drinking this vodka? I don't do many sodas. Start a fresh one with you.
Apologies and welcome to JR Sim Racing, Does Sim Racing, while Sim Racing. Does that camera look off? I don't know why it does. Anyway, we're back, we're live. We are at Zolder through many requests. I hope everyone's well. I will put the live chat on, but again, welcome into everybody that's currently on the live chat. We've got Doug in the live comms with us too, so you know it's going to be good. We're going to start out. That's a big hello from Doug in the background. Sorry, Doug, I talked over there, microphone. There we go.
The camera's a bit low by look of it on the screen. Just
Give me a second, my dude.
nothing major.
Alright. The yellow flags, obviously this lobby is live streamed, this lobby is live penalty, so let me just tell the boys. Alright. I've told them all as much as I can. Let me just make sure, let me just check with the camera for a second. Enable preview. Dog up there. It is low, right? Or is it low, or am I just high? I don't know. I'm definitely not high, by the way. Alright, anyway, back with it. Hello to David Starr. Adam, you at Site for Monza. Hello, hello, hello. Doug in the chat too. Appreciate everyone popping through. Thank you very much for joining us. We are at a different track tonight, which is, indeed, Zolder. T. Wiggles, a new driver in, is 29.7. And then we have Mr. Simba, Mitchell, back a returning driver. Okay, Adam a returning driver. Mr. Hammers in here, or a red door plate, so good to see. Bear with me 1 second while I sort this out. So we've got all the boys in here at the minute. Full lobby, of course. Miss Pastada, welcome in. Got your lobby? Got your? No, I haven't got your livery on there, my friend. It's going to take me a race to get into this one. Mr. Willwood's in here. Johnson's in here. LL is in here too. Winton. Oh, is he well now? Has he got over the sniffles as well as Simba as well? Okay. Welcome everybody. DI, welcome everybody. Cheers to you. I am watching on YouTube. Let's go, Butterdog. Appreciate you. Good luck to you out there, my friend.
Good luck, everybody.
Jamie, back with a bang, hopefully. Hello. Hopefully it's not a big bang walloping 15 cars out, you know? There's ways to come back. It's definitely one of them. But I see you both on the grid. It's fantastic to see you. Hope you're well. I hope the man flu's calmed down a little bit. A lot of red door plates in here, which can only mean one thing. We're going to have a bit of a unusual race one. But it'll sort itself out. Zeman popping in there as well. Cheeky devil. Hope everyone's well. That's what can we do? Okay, so... live penalties and bans. Live penalties. Let's keep it clean. And you each up at the room for earth. As the night goes on, my spelling will decrease. It's definitely nothing to do with the beer, right? But hey, we've got a full grid of cars, and that's great. I had a bit of a problem. As soon as I logged on, it was like 7 o'clock by the time I come on to start the stream. To sort out the stream, rather. Anyway, I'd gone into my GTX thing to do the server. Told me I hadn't paid for the server, which was weird, because it should just come straight out. Anyway, paid for it. Alright, then I get this message up there that I've got a critical error, that it's affecting the actual server. My server, more to the point. And I couldn't log into the actual, what is it, to make sure... basically to change tracks or anything, and it wasn't until 20 to 8, due to start at like 5 to, that they actually let me in to be able to change tracks and stuff like that. So, here we go. I'm waiting for the next to step out. I think Doug is as well, so, you know, I think that one's going to be interesting with these boys, but yeah, we'll, if you take, position, like,
10 seconds.
wait, and return the position. Alright, we're going to go on board with somebody inside of the top 10. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so... clean. Look to all the boys. Zolder first, and I'm slow there. Hey, whoop, says Jamie Luca von Calvin. Welcome in, my dude. Hope you're well. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Like the bloody stream, it helps massively. I'm going to just check the boys as they're heading into turn 1. BIV is already into the pit lane. Good start by the Aston behind, wasn't it? What's happening there? Alright, into the first corner. And trust me, before we started the stream, I looked at the corner names for this. And there's no way I'm going to embarrass myself, you guys, or anyone from Belgium. Seriously. There's some 20-syllable name corners. I've got a couple, right? So coming up into this first chicane will be clean. It's not going to be clean, but it's the actual chicane is called clean chicane, okay? The other one's Villeneuve chicane. Oh, this ain't going to work out well. Somebody gets it stopped. Boys behind, side by side. Have we got a way clean at Monza? Have I just opened my mouth a bit too? What is happening? Alright, there was, what is it off there? 922. I'll check it out. Oh, and just in front of that is that De Silva off too. He's got to be careful rejoining. Just about slots in. Well done to him. LL in the background. Yeah, this other... Is it Hanson? He's having a bit of a time at the minute, that guy is. Oh my god, I know that Hollister. Pole setter, right, okay. Hollister, pole setter. Pole setter sounds more right. It's T. Will Gallas. So yeah, we've got a very quick pole setter at the minute, and I'll just quickly go to him. Well, I want to see the fight in the background between Baltimore and these boys, just to make sure it's clean. Seaman is into the pit lane. Hopefully he didn't have a bad one to start with. Okay, I'm just having a look. They get it stopped. Alright. Run down the order. Closest battle on track at the minute. Looks like Jansen. Oh, just in the background. Is it 3 wide? No, it's not. Sorry, says Schmitz. I'll have a look at it. I just want to see how the battles are going to plan out at the minute. Oh, and in the background, big accident. What? What? Really? Okay. I will check that out. And I think Quinton just squeezed through there too by a 2 for the nail. Back up with, hopefully, the people who can join. Obviously, Monza, things happen. Welcome to the 18 people currently watching. Prost to you and cheers. It's an interesting line by K. Adam through that section, but he makes it work. Just a bit further back is Millwood and the group there. They're doing a good job. Even further back is... Who was that? Yusuf, if he's gained any time, really needs to give it up. Right. Well, we've got a second and a break inside of here. We're going to just review that. We're going to review what Schmitz was saying sorry for. Bear with me a second. And of course I can't find him. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's have a look. And there was some stuff that happened now that's Quinton around, right? Okay, so did he get that up? No. 5 second penalty. Alright, 5 second penalty for a switch, but I want to just check further back down the field now. Change camera angle. Sorry guys, but it's a must-be to try and keep an eye on everybody in the lobby. I know it was Starter that was involved in that, so let's just have a look what happened to him. Okay. Now, is he on the brakes fully? It's an interesting line, but he is on the brakes fully now, which doesn't do a lot for the starter, I know. And then there was some other stuff up there. I can't be... That's just so unfortunate, man. A bit further forward, though, there was some interesting lines going on. Let's go back. Who were the McLarens that had all that going on? It was these boys. What's going on there? What is happening with the Porsche? Okay, give me a second. Sorry guys, it'll take me a second just to get in the swing. So he comes across, anyway, this is number 32, he's probably left the race, right? And obviously, 33. 32, 33, and 21. 33, 32, 33. Alright, I'm probably missing a lot here, and I don't want to know. A lot of stuff's happening. Schmitz up front as well. Quince, right? Alright, we're gonna go. Sorry guys, I'm wasting my time doing this. Seriously. I don't know where he's going to go there, in all fairness to him. Oh, and then Simba had an issue as well, didn't he? And where did this happen from? Okay, so he gets the distance. It's never going to work, right? Just sit back for a second. So back out Simba. Pushes him into the water. There's too many people going for a gap. Right, back with it. Sorry guys, yeah, can you give the 187 as 5 seconds just for fun? Unfortunately, I can't add your Discord. I'm sorry to hear that. Bagging people off track and hitting each other, got a grip. That's not good news. We've got some argy-bargy on the back here. I will check out the car number of 187. A lot of people that are into the pit right now. 187. He's miles ahead, you see, while there's people racing on track. It's not his fault, evidently, right? The 187 doing a fantastic job. He's coming across the line now. He hasn't got the fastest lap, this belongs to Hammer. Maybe this one will set him up, right? Let's see what sort of time that times are setting at. 29.8 with the possibility of, well, 3 tenths there, actually. And he was quicker than that last set. He can go a lot quicker, T. Wiggleless is setting 30s with a possibility. Well, he's got so much, he's got like 6 temps in that first sector, so he should be into there. We'll give him a look, but obviously close battles on track at the minute versus Castanella and is it LL in front? It is indeed. Field spread out just a little bit, and just in front of them is Mr. F. Jansen and K. Adam. It's difficult, they were 3 wide into the last corner there, and Simba's obviously turned in to take his line. Barker's on the inside of him to his left, and Adam is also making a natural overtake on the other side. We were like 3 wide into that last corner. It was just never going to happen, unfortunately, for everybody involved. So it looks like Jansen and Adam have got their hands full. Little in-house fighting here. We're going just a little further back with the rookie drivers back here. No, it's not. That is another BMW behind, and I can only assume... Is that Millward behind him? No, it's not. So who was the other one? CXX has a car behind him. I'm not sure who that one is. It is Mr. Lubkin. I think a returning driver. Yeah, I'm in Discord with him just to annoy him. Well, he's done a fantastic job so far. You just keep putting him off, my friend. We'll go on board with the Lamborghini driver that is Mr. E. Castanello, the 42 Lamborghini Evolution driver. Cheers, crossed, hit a like, appreciate you guys, thank you very much. Lamborghini just gives the LL in front just a little look there. Meanwhile, it looks like Hansen and Bertrand are having a bit of a fight. Let me just check that out very quickly. I don't think there's going to be a move on into turn 1 unless he's very brave on the brakes. There isn't. Bertrand, it's not as close as I actually initially thought, but he is 1.4 off the back of Hansen in front. You can just about hear that Merc in the background too. NCX in his own world. Appreciate the guys that have a Bentley that are driving through them, of course. Unfortunately, with Simba and the other boys all coming together at the start, it's kind of allowed Mr. Willergas to get away at the minute, and the fact of the matter is, what is he doing? 29.4, so a real handy lap, and he has 4 temps in there, so it's high 28 if he can nail the perfect lap. We are halfway distance now. Ooh, we do have a yellow flag somewhere in there, and K. Adam... It's that Castanello, so what's happened there? Because K. Adam had Jansen in front, didn't he? Jensen's a lot further in front, so maybe a move on there, and Castello is, I believe. But look, there's a whole train of cars, and EM is going to have a fantastic view of the boys in front. Appreciate it. I'll try and get you the Discord link. If one of the mods are in, of course, then feel free to drop the link. And if you have any liveries you want running tonight, any liveries, custom liveries, we can get them added. Trying to work out why the game sounds quiet, but I've just figured it out. Science. It's the hat. Alright, into the last corner. Damn it, this was an easy one to remember, and I've forgotten what it was called now. It was one of 3 corners that I could remember. I'll figure it out as the time goes. 9 minutes to go. We've still got a train going on up front here, so let's have a look. It's a battle on for the final podium spot, and they're super close to each other. Schmitz is facing down hashtag. Where's Jensen in the back? Is that Jensen? No, it's Simba going again, so Simba obviously back out onto the track, but... Is it Blatterman that's behind Jensen? So Jensen's managed to get a move done somewhere in this lap, which is good going. Hopefully the daylight and the lack of rain here makes it a little easier for our drivers. Appreciate everyone popping in, of course. If you are a member of the stream, or you are a member of the YouTube thing, please put the alerts in there, it helps me massively. Get through all the penalties and what have you. But yeah, first race of the night. We're just warming up, baby. We're just getting going. Obviously, Mr. Max is not happy with anything that happened there. I seen that it was, hopefully it was the free wide thing that was going on, not something that went on afterwards. But yeah, it's like, oh, here we go, there was a little move, he's gone on the brakes, it's fair enough. It's Castanello and Adam are still going at it. Oh, we haven't, he needs to be careful, does the Mr. A-Bast. Obviously, I knew he was on the brakes on that final corner when he came round and hit Bastardo. I get that. I understand it was a mistake. He's not done it intentionally, and he has held the brakes the entire time, but we need to do it. Thank you. P3 and P4 wiped me out of the 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. I watched the last one into the last corner, and literally all 3 of you were 3 wide going into that corner there. Simba's turned in. He's hit the side of you. K. Adam is hit the side of Jesus, and he's hit the side of you guys. Let's see how we got. But yeah, if you watch the replay, you can see it. Obviously, a lot of people are not happy with what's going in there, but it is. I did watch it. If anyone deserved the replay, and that it was like 3 wide. Obviously, Simba's turned in first, but he's the one on the outside of it. You've just got to see it from a replay perspective, I guess. All right. Let me see what is actually occurring here, because I saw the 3 wide into the last corner. I've not seen anything else after that. Right, so straight away. Right, Hammer's hit. Right. That one I probably missed. I get that. But this one here, and Hammer's going to get a penalty for that 100%. Let's watch it from this point of view. Like, this is never going to work. Simba's turned in to take a normal racing line, which you can't review on the inside of there. I get that. What's happened afterwards? Adam's off. What's happened again? Okay, on the inside. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I don't think he's taken the position by force, but let me just check the throttle input. Yeah, and he hasn't worked. Right, okay, I'll do what I can. Okay, so I'm up for hitting Liam in the first place with that corner. And then there was another incident, and there was another BMW, and it was a green one, right? Yeah, right, the best. Jesus Christ. Not 3 wide, there were others, but not really heat wide. But have you just got home from work? Might you join later? Once the Monza first, we should have joined you early. Yeah, I just issued the 5-second penalty. I'm almost positive. I saw it. The 3 wide is bad enough. Oh, it was the bloody BMW. Now it was Hammer. So Hammer got the 3 move. And next race will be Monza. No, we're just going to keep with Zolder for a little bit. Hopefully, get a decent one. Right, race leader's coming up onto some track again. I need to check who it is. Is he through on them? Right, oh, Mr. Adam's not happy about something either. I'm going to have to look. You really? Are you serious? Come on. I need a review. I'll check it out. 2 minutes left to go. So this, I'll have to save this bloody replay. Mr. Adam, I'll have a look. You must have been right up. Right, yes. Okay, on the outside. There was a car that came out the pit lane, I saw it, man. Okay, well. What was that? I tried to... Why is it being made so hard? Alright, where's Willis on his lap? He's about to come up, right? He's got another lap, so it's okay. She's gonna have another lap. I'm not like it in this lobby. So if you're watching, or Yusuf, just stop. And yeah, I'm losing track and train of thought here. Got the car off here, the 32. Right, who was the guy that was just battling with Adam there? Yeah. Because he wiped across, right? He came right across. And wiped him out. Right, I've got one more left, so let me just check, because... the name looks familiar, it's Jansen. It was Jansen, wasn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. And a 99. Oh, so he left straight afterwards. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Make sure you don't come back in this lobby. TCS Jensen. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. How you like me? Right. Back with it because our leader, I think, with all of his might, deserves a bit of team time, right? Alright, I'm just chilling in the pit, waiting for the next one. Welcome in, welcome in. Mr. T. Wilgalis, the 187 driver, is going to come around the final corner now and he's going to bring on race 1 of the night. Perfect race, well done, coming across the line. Well managed, followed by Hammer, who does have a fine second penalty. Fortunately, I don't think it's going to matter for a lot of the drivers at the minute. Hashtag is coming across the line here. Well done to you, my friend, who kicks up P4. This is C. Schmitz. I appreciate you driving through the penalty. Thank you very much. Across the line comes a 21. Mr. Quinton is involved in a battle here. Is that Black Man in front? No, it isn't. That is another... It must be a lapped one. Quinton, Jamie is going to pick up P5. At least one of the boys had an half-decent one with Blackman in the background, whereas LL in all this is going to pick up P7 in his lobby. Obviously, it's what is it, bro? It's going to be difficult, race 1 of the night. Obviously, everybody's out there fighting tooth and nail with an extraordinary line through the last chicane, but I think he gets it about stopped. Top 10 position for Mr. Wilwood. And then the BMW, well done to you, and a good wiggle across the line there. Where is Mr. Silver, the 24 McLaren 720S driver? P9 at the minute. That was, yeah, man, absolutely. I totally agree. It's just really unfortunate. I missed the first hit, which I'm upset about, which happened into this little bit here. That's what I was upset about. P. Bertrand across the line, the 71 driver. Fantastically done. XCXS across the line. Well done to you, my friend. And I think it's probably one of the only remaining drivers that are out there at the minute. The rest of the boys are still coming around. Well, our leader is doing a victory lap, I think, so well done to him. Bonjour to you, Seb. Welcome in. Alright, we're going to have to get rid of some bad apples, I think, from this lobby. Because we want a chilled environment, right? We want everyone to enjoy themselves. Welcome in, Volky, too. Appreciate it, guys. In that case, that's the only involvement where, as you can see, I was ahead and top to my line, but you want to go down and see if there's an instant. Yeah, it's exactly. No, I don't think any of you do. I knew when we were coming up into that section that free wide wasn't about to work there. But it is what it is, unfortunately. It's racing, it's bloody Zolder 2. We will go and do another one. Alright. Hopefully this one will be a bit cleaner for the boys. Thinking, Deep Volky, welcome in. Yeah, you did a really good job. Well done, Tobias. And yeah, Jensen, I've seen you in the lobby a couple of times, mate, and you've already drove pretty well, but that was a pretty crappy thing to do, my friend. You should have been on the brakes throughout there, and I think there was a reason that you came into the pit lane and then opted to leave out straight away. Obviously, I think a lot of it was just racing. Well, hopefully we can have a cleaner one. Am I muted on Discord? No, I am muted for a bloody change. That's good. Alright. That was an interesting one. We had a lot of different cars there. We had some different tactics by people. 24 people in. Not everyone's going to like it, of course. If you haven't already, do hit the like button. It was quite a late one and some stress to be sure. It's a bad camera angle.
Green light, give it all you can.
Alright, 18-minute qualifying. Welcome in, Kev. Welcome in, Mr. LeBeau. That's Seb. Doug's found his way in. Mr. Wu is in there too. Balky's now in there. I think Pocock has joined. Zeman might get a run out this time. And we'll keep an eye on the 92 as well. I mean, it's one thing to disagree with something. That's absolutely fine. But just know that I'm doing my best and I am absolutely on it when it comes to any reviews or anything that is needed. I am indeed one man trying to review a million different things. We're going to go on board with the Audi driver that is. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. See what the Audi does. Interesting race you had. Unfortunately, everybody had quite an interesting race. It's just putting your feet in, getting your wheels turning and whatnot. So it is what it is. There was a lot of incidents to go over, and I missed quite a lot of the racing too on top of it. So unfortunately, it's just one of those things. Zolder's going to lead to that, man. It's a very single file circuit for a lot of it. But for a lot of the guys out there, they've never driven with actual traffic in front of them, or a concertina effect that backs up 20 to 30 metres where they're normally braking on a hot lap or a qualifying lap, right? So it's difficult. Just one of those. Spoke, I'm not happy with something. Let me just quickly check it out. Of course the ball jumped around. Is that Volker that is not happy with that? Okay. Right, it's jumped in front of us. Do you want to go back on board with Kev? Because we were literally meant to be having a first lap on board. Not a bloody Watson shot there. Could we drive the next race in the wet? Well, I think a lot of the people that are out on track now are probably struggling with the dry to try and keep it clean. However, when we do race in the wet, it is relatively clean a lot of the time. We've got our own Doug in the actual lobby too. He's out on track at the minute. So this will be a first flyer lap, I think, because Mr. Adam is behind him, and the 69, which belongs to Bulky. So we'll see how this pans out. Let's go, mate, says Kraz. Cheers to you, my friend. Prost. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. All them YouTubey things. Subscribe and all that kind of thing. Hope you're well, Kraz. Hope you're having a good week, my dude. Alright, that's the first lap down with, and Volky's leading the way on a 28.8. It's a good lap. Okay, Adam is behind. Obviously, Kev set his lap. We'll get times coming at as thick as fast here. It's actually, Volky's been knocked off by Clevin. Shremovec Vic is pretty close there too. Next up to set the lap will be Mr. J. Quinton. Puts it into P9. So not a bad outing. Obviously, first couple of laps, tire pressures are just coming up to temperature as we're on board with D. Lubkin. He's exiting the lash again. Coming up this start-finish now. See what times he can set. All messages. Thank you very much. Evening to Mr. Mac. Please put some beers in the chat, my friend. How the devil are you, Mac? Hope you're well, my dude. So who is the next guy to set a lap? It's the number 94. And thank you to the 21 for actually letting him through there before coming out of his way. Appreciate that, guys. So what does he do across the line? He goes into P11. It's not a bad shout. The number 5 here of Mr. Kev is coming around again. What's this going to place him? He goes a little high in P4. Mr. Adam here trying to go one better, and he knocks a fair few tenths off his lap time there. Followed by Mr. Barker here. See if we can have a better one out. 1.2. Now, I don't think there was an improvement that time around. As Joe Pocock does very well. He's currently in P5, so that's good to see. G. Hammerer, who went very well last time. He did have a contact with penalties, but still managed to stick it up there pretty high. So, yeah, I'm going to pre-warn the boys now. But if there is any positions taken by force, then you return the position. Already done. What a bloody legend. Appreciate it. Who's up next to set the lap time? It will be Mr. Figio. The number 94 720 S driver. Cheers to you, Mac. Hope you're well, my dude. It was fun chatting to you yesterday while we were playing a bit of DayZ. Bloody Jay's left me in a town 5 kilometres away. I'm in desperate need of bloody medication as we're watching Mr. Simba come across the line now. A very handy driver. He goes into P11. So Mr. Barker coming round once again around the last corner. So yeah, he's left me in a bloody town. Let's see if that's an improvement by him. It is. Huge improvement. 4 tenths. Nice going. His Pocock is down to P6 now. I think still improving. This is User, the number 92. Porsche driver. He's into P14. Oh, Shrimmer. That was an interesting line. I think he's got hit on the curbs. He's just had a bad exit there. There's BIV, the number 11 Sunday driver. Hello to you, Zima, my friend. Will we be seeing you drive this one? I saw you come in, but I've not see you on the track at the minute, my dude. I hope you're well. Number 27 is still up, but he's into the pit lane now, so that's good news. So watching Lupkin in there. Hope you're well, Zima, my friend. We're missing that OnlyFans livery out there. I did see you sneak in there, but maybe Zolder's not your cup of tea, my friend. Looking across the line, big improvement there of nearly 6.5 tenths. So we're watching of Seb now coming across the line. He's usually very, very, very quick in these lobbies, so we'll keep an eye out for the number 63 Lamborghini driver. KCS Simba, the number 23. Hopefully we're not going to see any free wides into the last corner, you know, we're just going to be sensible about it. Someone's got to back out, you know. I don't think it was fully on Simba, and I don't think it was on Liam at all. I think he was just stuck in the middle of that. But it is what it is. It's on to the next one. Simba goes up into a top 10 position. These cars are super close to each other. We'll see what Mr. Bastardo can do. The number 60 BMW M4 driver. The car behind's going to have a good draft off him, right? 60 into P16. Great job, man. Unity is coming back around again. Maybe gets a bit of a turf from the Merc in front. Stays in P15 at the minute. We do have some yellow flags out here. Hopefully these boys are way off. They are. Matt says sorry, but I can't ask for any more from our drivers. The BIV is going to come across like this. Looks like he's setting a lap up, to be honest with you. He was super tight there. And he was, yeah, exactly. I knew he wouldn't be. Okay, Adam, the 666. Let's see what he can do. He fixed himself and left you tuk-tuk. Yeah, well, I don't think he's fixed himself. I think he's in the same boat I am a little bit. But yeah, he left me earlier. I've come back to the computer and he was completely gone. He was coming up to bring me medicine and stuff like that. P16 for number 67. And yeah, I can't log on really until I see CJ. Looking, does a good job. Here comes Jay again across the line. 2 seconds to 5. Is that there in the background of him? It isn't. Apologise for that car that I missed there. This is the number 10 of Mr. Simba. Yeah, I needed to leave because my brake pedal didn't work. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's always bloody something with sim racing equipment, man. I'm glad that, obviously, it's an issue you Simba P7. An issue you've clocked kind of straight away, you know. Bulky now. It's super close at the top. Von Calben, the number 20 driver, doing a fantastic job. There's literally 17 thousandths of a second. Music across the line. It is what it is. Hopefully we just have a cleaner one, and this is the lobby leader at the minute, a 28.8. Just very quickly. Yeah, none of the fastest sectors actually belong to him, which is interesting. Volky has the fastest middle, and it's Kev in the last, and K Adam in the first, so definitely room for improvement when it comes to this number 20 Ferrari. You could definitely go a bit quicker, I'd imagine. And will this be an improvement from him? He grinds out just a little bit there. Seb in the background. Did he improve P13 for Seb? As we're watching N Ruins, the 64 come across the line there. He's looking just outside of a top 10. He's going to want to see if he can get a little higher up. Now here comes Jamie. Across the line, he does move up. Explosive Seb out of the P14 position. So good going by him. We're looking on board with the leader from the last race. He led from pretty much start to finish. Super quick laps, so I expect he'll go a lot quicker at the minute. P16 for the man. Already a race winner. Here comes Balky as well. He's going to want to get that P1, and he does. A 28.6. Let me tell you, it's quick. Anyone winning them 28s, around the 27s, is on fire at the minute. And he pulls out just under 2 tenths to P20. See what Yusuf can do across the line. Let's see, go up in the order. He doesn't at the minute. LL is coming up there too. Good doing to him. Got 6.5 minutes left of the session as GM is coming across the line. What can he do? No improvement there. Times are coming at this 50 class at the minute. On board with potentially someone that they can give Volker a bit of an hard time here. The number 20 Ferrari driver. Let's see what he can do. Maybe he has a bit of a toe here. Let's go on board with him. Is that maybe Bastardo that's gone over the side to him, maybe? I think it was. As I say that, a 28.3 is thrown down another marker there for the boys to chase. A lot of yellow flags coming up as Lupkin across the line now. That is Simba in the background, but he's not on a lap. Quinton goes up to P13 now. What an effort, what a guy. On board with Mr. Perkop now. The rest of those guys, I think, were blue flag drivers. So the number 31 driver, the BMW M4, and that McDonald's livery, doing a good job. Top 6 drivers separated by a second at this precise moment in time. Can Volky respond now? He's got 3 attempts to find on him. Oh wow, these two are trading times and P1s by absolutely millimetres. Volky's going to bring it in towards the pit lane now. Man, they're pretty close at the front. Now it's a 992 driver to come and see what he could do. Currently sat in P15. Has to find about 7 tenths to go up into P14. So there's a big gap there. Let's see what they can do. We have yellow flags around here, and that is... It's never going to work, right? Okay. Let me just check what happened to Volker. In front that lose it is going to hit the wall. Yeah, you need to hit the brakes a little sooner than that, Millwood, obviously, but it's... Right, boys are coming at this with some fast. We have 4.5 minutes left of this session to go. Kev is going to come up and set this live. Oh my god, I got murdered. Yes, I've just reviewed it there, my friend. I have asked, I did, once he'd hit the wall, Mr. Millwood, and he started to come back on track, then he hit the brakes. I think, obviously hitting the brakes while you're about to go into the wall is probably a better option there. So I did just put in a brief warning there in the chat, just for Millwood to hold the brakes. I apologise for that. I did review it. As soon as I see a yellow flag out there, and I will look at it, I will review it, I can give tap. Is that back? No, it's not. There was another car coming out the pit lane there, and I've just not seen it. But yeah, I saw it, man. I think it was a mistake by Millwood, obviously, and holding the brakes. Would it have saved it? Would it have saved yourself? Maybe you'd have got past. So I did put in the chat to hold the brakes. He's generally a very clean driver, but I haven't seen him in the BMW before, so be interesting to see. On board with Eda Lupkin now, the 98 driver. Well, Millwood, just hold the brakes, not next time you crash in the wall. Just don't crash into the wall, full stop. Quick this lobbyist, says Jamie. Jamie, you had a good race, man, the last time out. Liam got a bit, a little screwed over. Thank you for subscribing, Young Rafafa. I'm going to get a bloody thing in a minute. A notification, it's very loud, so brace yourselves. What's happening with number 1? Block is putting a bit of tire pressures in there, and that's K Adam. Who's out the way. Quick lobby this. Just tried to build a setup for Friday. Alright, you've got a race coming up on Friday, have you? Or, the Zolder? Honestly, I would have thought the Ferrari would have been crap over the curbs. Not crap like throughout the lap, just over the curbs, man. I find the Ferrari to be inconsistent. One time you're going over the chicane, it'll land fine and whatnot, and the next time you'll hit it in the same exact way, and it'll just bounce awkward or land awkward, you know. So it's a real... I don't know how to explain it. I mean, you and Bolt there are trading bloody war stories at the front in the bloody thing, so obviously it can be done. But yeah, I just find it a very twitchy kind of machine to try and work. It's just over the bumps, over the curbs that I find, oh no, so the 94 gets it wrong. Please watch the rejoin, my friend. As you have the 7 and 6 coming up, please watch the rejoin. Thank you. I see everything. The 7 comes across the line, Lupkin, and the number 6 came across the line too that I kind of missed there. But thank you for that guy for holding his brakes. I saw the 2 guys coming out of that machine there. I have a Masters race. I'm not so bloody surprised. I think the quickest I've done here is like 27s or something stupid, but that was a while back, man. Joe Pocock, I think that's an improvement actually from the BMW M4 driver. And by the way, I'm driving full tank. What? I'm going to keep an eye on your bloody lap times. You're driving a full tank. So yeah, you're well in there with the 27s, obviously, because it's worth at least 2-4 temps or something. Plus a full tank, like I was saying about the suspension and it hitting a curb. Having that amount of weight in it too. Maybe it helps, I don't know. But that's very, very impressive, my friend. Obviously, welcome as well. I hope you enjoy the lobby. I can't guarantee everybody's going to have a great time here. I can only do my best and try and moderate it. Welcoming Stig and Ollie and Guzman as best I can. There's N runes across the line now, number 67. No improvement there, but we still have 25 seconds left in this race. Let's see what Simba can do. Now, Simba, Adam, and I believe Barker, the last race, had a free wide situation into that very corner. Simba using every bit of them curves there. 1.2 to find. He needs 2 tenths to jump in front of Adam. Was this the one? Oh, he finds about a tenth there, I believe. Number 98 behind, if Lupin does a good job. What is happening here with 31? That's an interesting line, Percock. That's not going to count, right? No, it doesn't. 21, 27 is EM. Number 82 is Mr. G Hammerer. Has he improved? Nope. P1 and 2 are in a bit of a class of their own here. Seb's doing a fantastic job there in P11. He'd like to get himself up inside the top 10 positions, and he only needs to find a 10th, and he'll find himself hunting around for P9 and P8. It wasn't a bad race for me, considering I'm still not 100%. Maybe this is needed someone to learn from. Exactly, right? That's the spirit. As Seb is going to come across the line, can he find the temps he needs? He does, and P8, I should get paid for doing this, right? God, I'm good. See you later at Monza, Eddie. Hey, we are going to Monza, my dude. I hope you can join us for it as well, Mr. Bastardo. Thank you for the thumbnail as well, my friend. Full credit goes to that as well. It's a bloody good photographer when it comes to this kind of thing. I think one of my teammates done a 26.7. It was insane. Yeah, touching 26s here, unfortunately. Look at it, Zeman, with a working brake pedal. I hope into turn 1. Here he comes across the line. Where does this put him? Where did that put him? Where did that put him? Ah, P8. Well done to him. Jesus. Alright, evening to you, Stig and Ollie. Yeah, 26 is flying, man. There's nothing we can do to put up with 26s, man. It's hilariously fast. It's like AOR tier 1, that kind of time. I thought 27s were like decent. Good luck to all. I hope everyone's having a great time. Good evening, Stig, to you. So penalties are active.
How much fuel do you put in for the...
How much fuel do I put in, boys? I'd probably put like 40 litres. Maybe 45, just to be safe. No, you're more than welcome. You should be drinking with me.
I have been.
You've not once gone into the chat, give me ones or BMS. You've been slacking, Doug, but I'll forgive you.
There you go.
There we go, Doug and Matt all over it.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for coming in there. Boys coming in clutch. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh, maybe pint cans was a bit of a mistake. Alright, let's look at a clear one this time. Listen, my advice is, look, come into this lobby, have a good time. I've got no control over what any of these cars do on track. All I can do is try and influence as much as I can so everyone just keep clean. To give each other the room to race. This is Zolder, it's a tight track, man, so it's difficult. I was amazed everyone got through the lap 1 kind of unscathed. But yeah, essentially all I can do is admin this as best I can. There are live penalties. This is indeed an online server, man. It says right there, all welcome. You know, everybody that has ACC and you're on PC, you can go get yourself involved. You don't need to be a certain level, you just need to be a clean driver. And to be a clean driver, you can enjoy something like this. So, we're going to go on board with someone in the top 10 positions. I think it's maybe Seb this time. Yeah, 26.7, I'm not touching those either. Not even like a hot lap video, man, so. And that took its time to come in. Thank you, Mr. Young, for the subscribe, my friend. Keep it clean. Thank you so much for the support, man. Keep it clean. Give each other balloon. Penalties are now active. Alright, we're on board with Seb. We're going to head into turn 1. We're going to see how this
Lights, give it all you can.
Seb with definitely a better drive than Seaman in front, but yeah, Seb's just got a wise ahead on him and comes. Oh, it was close. Boy's doing a good job. William holding it round the outside there. If was that IBF behind? It was. Tell you what, he's got a good line round there, but he's got to be wary of the number 22 at the side of him, and that is IB off there. I think everybody but the 48. Really? Come on. What is happening in the background? That's what? Alright. Bear with me a second, guys. I will sort this out. Because it's just not the way we're going to do this. So bear with me. I don't do this often, but this is going to happen.
What did you do? Restart it?
Yeah. Yeah. Came in at the right moment. You did indeed. Apologies to everybody. I apologise.
You got to do what you got to do. It is what it is, isn't it? It's a shame, but.
Not rocket science. Make sure you got the fuel in, I guess. It's just unnecessary. All of that is unnecessary. None of that needed to happen.
30 seconds.
But someone leaves so I can join. Yeah. If this happens again, we're just going to go over to a different track, because... Alright.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
I don't like doing it, man, because obviously someone's going to gain an advantage that first time round, and somebody's going to lose out that second time round, and then we go into this one now, and those people that gained an advantage at a couple of positions in that race, they'll probably lose it, you know, and they'll be unhappy about it. I don't like to do it. But what? I don't understand, man. I really do not understand what the issue is with getting round. We look like we've got a much cleaner start, at least this time round. Walker leads the way, Pocock and Adam. Seb in the background. We're just looking on the back of the number 11 now too. Quinton and is that Shamamik in front? It is. Alright. I think we haven't. And I'll review it. I'll review it. Number 83 and I'm gonna review. I'm already sick of this shit. Honest to God, I don't think none of it needs to happen. And it was the 1-1-1, wasn't it? Right. How is that working? Alright, I need to get rid of what is it? More instant death here, unfortunately. It's just Kev, what's happening here? Okay. So why was the number 22 off? What's happening here? Alright. Fair enough, obviously the tap's around, but it's probably not meant to do it. Four is off. What's happening here? That is Malinowski. Let me just review. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I don't want to actually do the reviews anymore, so I'm going to get someone to come in and do this. So I can just do the race, and it's less stressful. What happens here? What does happen here? Oh, it's kids. Lewis said sorry for something that's happened in turn. Well, why am I throwing words? Right now. Here it is! We'll be doing Zolder again. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing Zolder again. There's a couple of things I need to do within this server setting as well, because there was some drive. I've saved the replay of it, and there was just some driving that it was just pure retaliation. That's all it was. It was just retaliation. Bulky leads the way on the number 1, the number 69 driver, lap 3 at the minute. Good going by him. Field's spreading out a lot. Joe Pocock is at the JP Pocock, number 31 M4 driver. He's doing a good job. Appreciate him. He's doing in the lobby. The number 22 of Stremerbeck now is in P3, last podium position. Seb has found his way up to P. Oh, whether that's. Oh, here we go. Jamie and Seaman in the background. Seaman. Oh, that's an opportunistic move, right? From the number 82. It was. He saw that he could probably go there and he waited for that, but it was very opportunistic. As long as they keep it clean. I think Yusuf in the background does get on the brakes too. Happy with that. In the background, however, it looks like Mr. T. Wigglegas. Yeah, he got a bump from the back by Malanaski. And I know that it wasn't on purpose. These two are very quick, you know. You've got the number 20. He's got a lot of damage on the front of that car. That's what I was suggesting someone doing reviews. Yeah, that it's going to happen because I can't keep doing it and then keep. I'd rather just do the race. Obviously, I know crashes happen and stuff. I get that, but it's a nightmare because the people are just not happy with whatever comes their way. Of course, is this Stig in the BMW? Stig doing in the BMW? Who's he fighting with there? Who is that? No, it's Ollie and Stig, right? That makes sense. Number 187 is off there. That's oh, come on. Yeah, I'd prefer not to have to do this all the time, in all fairness. What happens here? Because I knew he'd let... What is it went through, right? Okay, he's keeping him tight here, but... He's taking himself out, right? Let's just see the scene. Alright, to try and defend, of course, but... Yeah, it's just got... on the accelerator a little bit. So it's not his fault. Well, you know, ultimately he took himself out of the race, which wasn't great, as Millwood is on the back of Wu now. Oh, Millwood with an interesting line. Does he keep it on? He does. Ferrari's going to be too happy about it. That was on the ass end, but I thought we had that move done into the last braking zone. I'm sure that was the last thing I kind of saw. Walt with an impressive gap at the minute. Closest battle out on track is definitely these 3, I guess? Is it these 3? Just look in the background. Letterman, we're going to go on board with the McLaren driver. Whole host of cars in front. Good drive there. You've got to go defensive once. Hello Andy, welcome in my dude. What have I just seen there? I'd said one move to defend, right? So I'm not sure what's happened here. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. The move is pretty much done at that one. Right. Lyron gets it wrong. So the benefit of the doubt was definitely necessary there. The lad it was. What it was. He was very close. Yeah, McLaren's gone a little deep into that one, got sideways, and we caught the back end of it where it looked like Seven had actually turned him. I'm glad we reviewed it, and I'm glad we watched it. The number 46, man, Millwood is having a bit of a hard time here with his corner, with the last corner especially. Be able to spread out just a tiny bit. Yusuf is chasing down Jamie. Get Jay to do the reviewing. He's had enough of them himself. That is awesome. God, you can imagine. I know what he's like on DayZ. Oh, just in front there, Emma, with a very exuberant line into, was it Villeneuve? It's whatever. This is Villeneuve here. So I apologise. Just back a little bit. What is happening here between Wu and is it Blatterman on the back end of this? And I see Ruins just in the background of him and K Adam. So those boys are pretty close to each other. See what Blatterman can do. Oh, Wu is super wide through there. I'm just going to stop. Who's the 15? How is he that far off? What is he even up to? Is his brake gone again? Alright, I'll review. Let's have our own Doug. Doug, you haven't run out of fuel, have you?
Nah.
See. Where is it?
I was getting lapped, but I didn't want to get in everybody's way, so I stopped.
Yeah, his brake pedal's gone again. That sucks as even, man, because we love having him in the lobbies. Closest battle out on track at the minute is K Adam. Oh, hang on. That unfolded very, very quickly. Ruins in front has a bit of a moment, it seemed to be. I hope it's a moment. Dear me, thank you, Doug. What a legend.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to you, my friend.
Doing a great job, Junior.
I don't feel like it, especially in this lobby at the minute, my friend.
You can't out the drivers.
They definitely deserve a little better from me tonight. I seem a little bit rusty, but we'll do our best. Thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you everyone for being here. We're Blackman having a fantastic battle on the track. We've got 17 likes on the stream. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. Run down to the order at the minute. Well, while we're saying that though, Blackman is right on the outside of the window. Much better drive out of there. GCR just has the legs. It's going to be a movie, surely. There is. Number 111. What was Guzman off at the chicane for? Just going to make sure there isn't another move that goes up and into the last corner, and I'll review the 111 of Guzman just to make sure that there isn't anything towards. There isn't. Bear with me. What happens? So it's round here, right? That bounce. It's all a bit of the grass in this round. Gotta make sure, right? Let's battle on track. It's these again. GTR versus 720S. Get your bets in, ladies and gentlemen. Brakes. I knew it, but I reviewed the footage and I was like, how has he ended up there? And then I reviewed it just to make sure there wasn't a bit of anything on towards. The one is African Hoss. He's right at the back though, so I'm not sure. Not that being right at the back gets you out of anything, but drive through for Mr. Burcock. Brakes, yeah, like I say, I reviewed it and 100% saw it. Millwood, let's see what he's like and what is actually going on into this section of track. Mind you, while saying that, Stig and Chaplin, I think, is that Chaplin back? No, that's Stig and Ollie, so Ollie's a couple of laps down from him. Alright. Back up. Let's just give a run through. We've got 6 minutes left to go. Balky has not had much camera time at the minute. He's done a fantastic job though. I think it's a shame we're not going to get to see the Ferrari driver that's super quick guy. But it was good to have him in a lobby. It was good to see him in there. But the Ferrari driver, yeah, both Ferrari drivers were super quick there. Balky definitely had a challenge on his hand when it came to it. But I think the other Ferrari decided that he was going to start from the back of the field, which is always a risk, and ultimately had a lot of damage. He did keep on going to his credit, but out of turn 2, the McLaren in front had a snap of oversteer just on the power trying to defend, really, and yeah, it's never going to be the way. What is happening between Ollie and Stig at the minute? They're having their own internal battle. Alright, Sturmeric now. P2 doing a good job. You can physically see the gap. Burkhardt does have a penalty though, and it looks like Seb is close enough to actually get on that. Maybe Hammer's actually in view here, so Burkhardt might go down the order quite a bit. Back with Jamie, who out of the brothers and out of the mates has definitely had the rub of the green, let's say. 100%. He's ill, he has something called man flu, we all feel for him. Get better soon, my dude.
Doug says he's in danger. If I buy green papers, can green screen my dubia?
Listen, it's an option, I think. What's that? Powercock was stopped now, wasn't it? Who was that? It was definitely Lord, right? Alright, we've got 4 minutes left of this. What is that? It's Stig, right? So Stig and Ollie are having something going on. I don't know what's happening between the boys. I think Stig's just letting a bit of traffic through. Oh, here we go. Seb is on the back end of Powercock. Obviously, why do I have a pen? Well, you gotta.
I think there's about 5 or 6 laps between Stig and Bernard.
I don't want to break the racing up, of course, but obviously I'm not just removing drive-throughs for the sake of nothing. There is a penalty for off-track. There is a penalty for track limits. I don't want to disturb the racing. And in the background here is what's going on? The 187 driver. Yeah, we're gonna move away from Zolder, I think. 187. What did you say, Doug? Sorry, mate.
I think there's about 4 or 5 laps between Stig and Ollie.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening because I can see him in front right now, and if it's caught these boys up here, then yeah, it's caught both of them up.
Then I think one of them's coming to the pits anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening between them, but honest to God. How many races till Monza? I think we're going to go to Monza in all fairness. I don't know what is happening. Stig's in the middle of the track. Thank you for coming off. What is going on with my frames? There we go, let me see if I'm just not recording. It shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stig and Ollie, but obviously we did review the footage. There was something definitely happening. Frames are back with us right now. We're going to head to Monza very shortly. Obviously, it's alright to have a ding-dong between yourselves and whatnot. I don't mind that too much. Okay, Adam is thrown. But obviously don't collect drivers that are in the lobby while doing it. Who is this film close to one right now? Pocock and Seb. Both drivers into the pits right now. We are full lobby again. Drive through for hashtags in the pits. Did I miss that? I'm pretty sure we had a penalty right. I don't know. Too much to keep an eye on for me. Number 42 is off. Who's number 42? It's Woo, right? Oh no. We've got a minute left of this race. I will review it very quickly. It's going to be difficult to give the boys the attention that they definitely deserve. Whereas Woo in this one, right? Okay. So it was last corner, so bear with me. It's just up here. I'm hoping it's just a bounce, right, at the curb.
Alright, man.
Oh, I know the lead's on the last lap. Just in the background there. Quinton, I think, super close to people a bit, but Hammer is on the back of Seb too. Hopefully those boys can keep it clean. Jamie's going to have his work cut out here. Lubricant on his back. Switch to someone else to this race, definitely. Number 92 is off.
92's
Something we use it.
Oh, he might have stalled it.
Same thing, right? Whereas I'm on it, they've got some action going on here that obviously needs to be careful. I don't think he's on that lap. Seb is down. What's happened to Seb? Because Seb was in a battle, right? Seb was definitely there. The leader's coming around the last corner now, so I'm going to struggle here. Sorry, Seb. Difficult. Very small track. 1 minute 8 to actually look and review and do anything within a lap. And by the time I've reviewed one thing, trying to review another. Round at the final corner comes the 69 Ferrari driver over the line now. Well done to you, my friend. You're not going to take home race 2 of the night, and a little wiggle on there for good measure. It's like Stromovic has got both indicators on, or just one of them? But anyway, he's going to bring home P2, and this is a fantastic result, man. So you should be super happy with that one. Appreciate you joining the lobby. Well done. A little bit of wiggle comes across the line. Number 22 driver. Well done to you. Pocock drops the line too, and he does have the time in hand, even with the penalty. Here comes Quinton, the number 14 driver. Jamie is going to take on P4 in this lobby. Well done to you, Luke and Hammer, and where is LeBeau? So Hammer and Luke are both super bloody close to each other. Here comes Seb. I apologise I missed what happened to you there, buddy. I hope it was an accident. Well, you know, driver error, because if it wasn't, I've completely bloody missed that, my friends. So I apologise. Mr. M. Blatterman, the 93 720S driver, is going to bring it home. But inside the top 10, Mr. K. Adam as well. A lot of damage there, so he did very, very well. Vihijo as well, super close, but yeah. K. Adam and Vihijo, they round out the top 10. Wiggle Alice, he's had an unlucky one, man. He got caught up into some stuff. Save the replay. Last but not least, it's Yusuf who comes across the line, and the 87 too. 82. Okay. It's a long way back. This dude can obviously drive, man, so... Oh, you got a side on there. Okay. It's a long way back. Oh, Tucker has to get out of it. Yeah, man. Super unfortunate. You are back through, though. Did you take someone out with you? It's definitely a dive bomb. Yeah, let's see. It's not have enough practice on this track. Yeah, watch the replay those. I watched as much as I could. We're gonna reset. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's reset this lobby. I should race a little more, never finished so high before. Exactly, right? Cheers, man, cheers. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we all did, man. We had a race at Zolder last time, and it worked out that it actually wasn't, too bad. Let me see if my server's actually working. Oh, there you go. It's on. Trust me, I put a thing in the Discord, and this was not working. Wouldn't let me log in. They told me I hadn't paid a bill. Doesn't make any sense. Wasn't up until 15 minutes ready to go. What do you pick? Dark race? A wet race? I think I'm putting a bit too much faith in people.
Don't forget to put your setup screen up.
Oh, it's fine, mate. I'm only in the actual event, Jason. I'm not in the admin bit. But I appreciate that heads up. What do you think, Doug? We switching to Monza? I'm thinking for Monza. We're going to Monza now. What do you think? A night race, or what do you like?
I mean, it was quite interesting when we did it to fade, didn't you? We started off and then went into night halfway
Okay.
through.
All right.
And quite a lot of people are asking dark, so maybe just try dark full stop.
Really? I'm just putting a bit too. I mean, look how Monza went, my man.
Yeah, I think go into light, go into dark halfway through, like we did before.
That's what we'll do then. Dark. Anyway, we've got a lot of dark. It's going dark. All right. It's going to start off, I think, a little bit of like a daytime. It's like 6 o'clock qualifying. A little bit of a time progression that gets on there, and then it's 7 o'clock race with like a 9 progression time. So it's definitely going to go dark anyway. That's all I can say. And I hope whoever I pick for going into the first lap, please stay on there, because I need the restroom. Here we go. We're in.
So result, that could mean thunderstorm.
No, it could mean thunderstorm, but I'd have to set the rain. And quite frankly, how Monza's gone tonight, that isn't just not how I want to get the night off. It sucked, man. And who is the BMW already in front? That's not you, is it, Doug? Doug, was that you that went into the wall straight away?
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We didn't have you. Oh no, it was Ollie. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say, all right, live first lap on board with the number 46. Ollie's filling up fast. 23 people in.
Right, I'm gonna go down to the beer fridge and get them ready.
I'm gonna go to the beer fridge too. I just need to go to the big men's room first.
Big boys room.
That's the one. Just subbed. I didn't realise you streamed.
Yes, he does. He streams on Twitch, which, you know, we can't. He's a Liverpool fan, but he streams on Twitch, so we can't have everything in life. But he does stream on YouTube every now and again. Mind you, I've only seen one stream so far, so not happy with that. But we'll try and get him streaming more. Do go sub to him, man. He's a good guy. Fun, and you'll hear him and Quentin having a good old exchange between them. Plus, it's from Liverpool now.
So Mac is also Liverpool as well, so can't not have Monza.
We can. It's just, we should have started here, right, and just got the feelers out and gone away with the people that we're going to do with certain things, and then if we'd have had to, I guarantee you this, if we'd have done 3 races here and then gone to Zolder, the Zolder one would have been a lot cleaner. I'm just saying. But again, guys, if you see anything happen here, in these lobbies, in the races, like, well, listen, post in the chat, lap the car, and I can review it much quicker. I'm using my eyeballs on the track map to see where the yellow flags are. Then I'm trying to remember what lap it is and go there. It's a bit of a nightmare.
Baby, there we go.
Dark with rain, yeah. Did you see Zolder? After that second race, when I had to restart it, I was seriously considering just stopping the stream and all honesty. Alright, all is off, so it's not going to be... All he said is that... No. I thought Paddy had come in there, and Mr. Simba is going to be the next up to set the lap, so it's gone well with the KTM driver. please hit the like button. It's been an absolute dreadful night from my perspective so far. I appreciate it. And obviously, Doug's gone to go get beers from his fridge. He says this. But Doug's also co-host here in the chat, so he needs to get on the mic and spit some words out. So please tell Doug to do some commentary. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm going to leave you in the very, very capable hands. I don't like that word. Very capable hands of Mr. KCR Simba, the KTM driver, number 23. See what they can do. Has any laps come through yet? Not yet, at the minute. We are a full lobby up. A lot of new drivers in. So I just want to make sure.
What are you saying about me?
Hang on a second. Yeah, you've got a job on hand here.
Do I?
Yeah. So now you've got your beer. I haven't managed to grab my beer yet, Doug, so obviously you have the mic, my dude. You keep the chat entertained. We're on board with a 23 KTM driver starting his lap. Good luck, Doug. You've got this, buddy. You've got this, buddy. You've got it, man. Just crack one of them jokes that we are now for. You've got this, Doug. And chat, don't let him off. Let him, make sure he's talking.
You'll have to give me your book of daddy jokes or whatever crap jokes you had the other day. I ain't gonna crap jokes like Junior tonight, like that. Hopefully we'll have some better racing here. Just I'm sorry, it's a bit uncomfortable. What do we reckon the Junior's new at anyway? I think he's trying to cover up his bowl patch. Or trying to stop us from counting how many grey hairs he's got. Having a grey hair dude to use just for men. That's the secret. You'll have to tell us what the secret is. Because wearing a hat all the time, you can still see it.
close to a 46 as Mr. Store. Back with it. Back on it. Welcome, Lucas. Welcome, welcome.
Jenky, thank you for coming in. I'll have a run down the order now. Doug, with his
One with the first.
great commentary. Yeah, Lunge is a specialist, I think, here, especially with a 46-1. You want to see how he does the lap? Let me show you. Yeah. Right. Let's see how he goes around this lap. 46-1 at the minute. This will be faster, I think. Yeah. But I want to show you his sectors in the chicane. Look how he manages to take him in this car.
Welcome, Lucas.
And cheers to you, Prost.
Turning it on a dime by the look of it.
Who turn one, but look how he takes the chicane here. Watch this. Try this in a GT3.
Yellow flag on the 48 just after.
Oh no, he's fucking.
He's going.
Okay.
No.
Right, watch this, guys. Watch this.
How's that hardly moving over them?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to show you. Here we go. It's Quinton, or Jamie.
Pressure.
It's gonna come through now. D14 at the minute. Barker's back in the lobby too. For the love of God, let these boys settle up. Welcome in, everybody. If you do hit the like button if you haven't already, it helps massively. Here comes Jamie. Is this an improvement? Lights are on. Across the line. I wasn't sure it was, in all honesty. Number 49, Mr. Millward now. Maybe more at home here at Monza. May just go on board. It's not really my setup, is it? No. And again, if you're a member of the channel, I do setups that we'll put in the members Discord in the members area of the Discord, basically. You can ask for a track, a car, any of the combination, basically, and I'll work on the setup for it. Usually what I'll do is we'll pick a car and a track to race it for this evening when we do these things, and I'll go in like the McLaren, the Beamer, popular cars, or any one they ask for, and I'll go and set up a setup that they can use for the night. I'm not a pro esports driver by any shot of the imagination, but you know, we should be relatively easily in 46 territory.
Around that area. Oh, Mr. Ruins, the sausages are just not there for him.
They're really not. That's why I wanted to show you guys the kind of difference there. You could not do, I don't know, with the ground clearance. All it comes to sets his lap a 1.8 to find. On board with Stromovic now, the 22 driver. We've got a cricket star says, Seb, much bloody quicker. There's not a lot between them. 666, that was Adam just coming across the line now. P5, the 42 of Mr. Woo. Where's that put him? He knocks off a good 3 tenths there. Top 8 at the minute for the guy. Here's Mr. Zeman, the last of the no breakers.
48 stops on the side of the track. I think he's just letting traffic go.
Stick, right. Okay.
No, he's going again. So that 555, he's not getting any understeer or anything.
Yeah. Let's restart the game. Now you're more than welcome to jump in. This is Jonathan. Welcome back into the lobby, my dude. Welcome to the 25 people currently watching on YouTube. Appreciate your time. Thank you for coming in. Cheers. Prost. Jenky. Hallelujah. Howdy. This one's for you. And more important, Doug, why aren't you toasting with me?
Cheers, Jim.
Cheers to you.
I'm busy. He got a bit of a bounce over that time.
Yeah, he's probably hit it wrong, but
It's slightly wrong angle, and that's it. You got a bounce, isn't it? It's a risky tape when you're jumping over.
Well, yeah, it's crazy. I can't do that in the GT2. To be honest with you, I haven't actually tried that. But anyway, back to the moral of the story, Doug. Cheers. Oh, Quinn has to get out of it last second there. Having a lap. It was. Right, here we go. Prost. Cheers. Ugh.
Ollie, I don't know what wheel you're using, but if he goes... I went back to the pit, I'd done mine earlier, I went back to the pit, and if you go lock to lock, mine re-centralised.
Oh, like recalibrates, kind of.
Yeah, I don't know whether it would work with any other wheel, but saves losing your place in the lobby. if you have to reset the game.
Certainly bloody does. Kev now. I'm expecting Kev to be right up there in all fairness. It's weird seeing him in P14. Okay, so it's P4 now. I knew we'd get his act together.
There we go. Gonna have to get comfortable.
In the back of the field, I guess. Are you still in your ruins? Thank you for keeping with us, my friend, the 67. Subscribe if you're new, brother. And yeah, hit the like button because it helps out absolutely bloody massively. But honest to God, a lot of these boys that are in here right now, we've probably run these for about 2 weeks. So these boys, you know, have got the setup really dialed in. As we're looking at Mr. Barker now, colour change there. He's going in disguise for this one. He's the number 8 720S driver. He's going to try and throw out a different look and maybe try and jinx the field into thinking that it's not actually him in the black McLaren. Like his style though. No, that's a familiar name, and I love the matte green livery on there too.
Oh, that's a proper gaming. No way.
Hey Brooker, for the
Hello.
3rd time today.
Yeah. You've seen Brooker today, have you? What was he streaming? I've not
About
seen
3
him.
times, playing Ready or Not.
Ah, well, that's probably why I haven't seen him stream. Losing a bit of frames here for some reason. On board with T-Stick. Usually a good hand here. Yeah, Ready or Not and the Seed, the Command and Conquer thing. Jesus.
Pardon me.
That's all good. I play Command and Conquer, so I know how to play Command and Conquer. Watching Brooker play Command and Conquer is like handing it over to my 4-year-old, bless him. And he's definitely, 100% without a doubt, turned the AI difficulty down as Kate Adams goes up a position. Here comes Lunch again. Is he improving? We'll have to see if he's holding the tight line. Generally means yes. This is
Yeah, I've been playing
45.
that Command & Conquer for years. I'm talking about 15, not 20.
Yeah, exactly. I used to play it too, man. It probably shows our age a little bit there. As Zeman, 9 tenths off at the minute. Another 10th will see him jumping from the hedge.
Yeah, we all know you're older than me.
I'm 35 years old, you cheeky monkeys.
This time's are from another planet. I am 20.
I'm 20, or 20 years old. I'm trying to think what can you do across the line. Big improvement of 2 tenths.
Good to see. This time's are from another planet. I am 20.
Are you 20 years old, or are you actually in P20? So that's not you, definitely.
Yeah, I'd say he's 20 years old.
Right. Let's decide, then. Enjoy it, because it won't last for long. You'll soon climb up the ladders. You'll start getting more grey hair than Doug.
You know what's coming.
I win every day against 2 AI on the
Hardest settings. That's not... one stream I've seen where you've managed to actually beat the AI. That coming here talking the big one, we all know. Sat there building your ore machines, and it's got 20 ore machines and 1 tank. This guy.
No, it means he's in 19th. He's in P19.
No, P19, right. Right, it was Mr. Richard. Yeah,
Richland. Ah,
We
90.
apologise for Junior's misunderstanding.
yeah, we're getting there. It'll soon knock in a little bit. Is this Maladsky across the line now?
I'll destroy you at it, but
You'd stream snipe. Oh, really? I don't think I'd need to, bro. You're looking at an expert on those sort of games, mate. I've not seen you build an ion cannon. Any spy planes that have gone across. In fact, I've not even seen you build a bloody Air Force thing. So give it that one. As D Store now, who is trying to creep up. 46 finally.
let's go, Kev. I was trying to win just to see, but yeah, the 294 on the straight, but once it was slower than that, it wins. Right, okay, now 21.
Right, we've got you, Lucas, my friend. Dropping a lot of frames here as Chaplin's coming across the line. What's happening? Sorry, guys, have I hit something? Miller's going across the line.
Everyday facts. Well,
More delusional than your hairstyle, though. Why am I losing frames here? What's happening? Simba is P6. Am I not recording? I better not be recording, right? Yes, I am recording. That should help, right? Oh, it does, instantly.
wish I knew what button it was. No, PC crash.
Oh, Matt, that sucks, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Gee, Hammer, who was in the lobby, actually, at Zolder, Did very, very well. Bulky, who I'm expecting to be towards the top, but that's an invalid lap time, right? It is. And last but by no means least is the flying Gemini, number 14 McLaren 720S driver. Where does this one put him? 2.6. He needs to find at least 3 attempts to go up to like P15. Pistols 18, okay. Well, GT2s are all in a different league of their own. Okay. GT2 and GT3 are last 5th room.
Right, I'll try and finish one of these tonight without running out of fuel.
You are racing. Well, we'd appreciate it, Dave.
So if you and Brooke ain't using your steering wheels no more, which one of you is going to send me your steering wheel?
My steering wheel's just down at the bottom there. It's just sat there for the zombie game we've been doing. I reckon if it's
Yeah, I seen you on that.
if it's any one of us, Doug, it'll be me because we all know about the Southern guys. There's a reason they've got their outhouses and the 3-acre gardens and stuff like that, you know.
I wish I had a 3-acre garden. I'm definitely in the market for a new one.
I watched a few races, a few videos rather earlier on about the Fanatic stuff.
Yeah. Cheers, Brooke.
You're always welcome, Seb. You've always been absolutely brilliant in the lobbies with us. A standout driver, a standout guy. I appreciate you very, very much.
You haven't seen me build airfields, I haven't. You should be in space, popping up just after turn 1. Good luck all, smiley face.
You should be there should be a space popping up just after. Yeah. Usually that's the way it goes. A lot of new drivers in here at the minute too. We have a lot of regulars in, of course, but we'll just see how this one
30 seconds.
pans out. It's going to be Lunge leading the way, followed by Tronford, who put in a hell of a lap, actually. Very under the radar. Kev, Zeman, Starr, Simba Adam,
20 seconds.
Stremovic, Volk, and Wu are going to round off the top 10 positions. Followed by Barker, Ollie, Chaplin, Seb, who's not with us, unfortunately, Millward, Scott, Quinton, Stig,
10 seconds.
Camara, Tester. They're the top 20 positions. Marski, Richins, Ruins, Harvey, Still, Steve, welcome in, my friend. Right, we're going to go on board with someone within the top 10. I think we'll go on board with a Dab Hand, so... Okay. Please, for the love of Jupiter. Okay. Give it 200 room for us. I don't think I saw one of Brooke's streams today, in fact. I didn't see one live, I didn't see one come up. It's weird with Brooke's streams, right? Because I get a notification that you've streamed 8 hours after or something. It says you streamed like 13 minutes ago, and the stream is from like 8 hours before that. So.
It's weird for me.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Moser, not a bad shout, I think. Alright, into turn 1. Let's see what happens here. Does Siemens brake work? It does. Okay. Oh my god. Shut up. They're gonna move, right? They're all gonna, I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. They leave this lobby. 100%. Alright? Lights were already on from the drivers, so yeah, the settings have been set. How we kind of want them in the... What? Alright. 7 is off there too. What on earth?
What on earth?
Alright, let's just quickly review. I shouldn't do it on lap 1, I should wait. It was definitely a McLaren, right? And we're gonna go with... Okay, so it's already happened. How close out? Yeah, you just go, mate. Yeah, exactly. What happens in front there? Just try and brake. I think he's trying to brake as well. It's the ruins because I know he came off here. Just got it wrong out there. That's what I don't like. Okay. I'm probably missing a lot of things here.
Tried some things out, but still streamless freezing when playing that game.
Does it really? It's interesting. Okay, Adam is holding his hands up for something. In front, right, we have a battle on for the GT3 lead. Seaman and Starr very close to one another. Oh, it's good to be actually moved on. Let's go on board with Seaman. Just as I say that, he pulls out the gap here, so... Number 50 is off in the background, that's Con. Like I said his name, right? On to the brakes. Seaman on the outside of him. Does he get it lets one go? I think it does. And just in the background of him, I believe... That's Barker, right? Oh, here we go. This might be fun to watch. So number 14.
Evening, Swifty.
Number 8 on top of him too. So this should be good fun to watch.
Hey, Swifty, evening gentlemen, was my fault.
I don't believe... No, it wasn't your fault. You just had an accident into Lesmo 2. You're fine. Swifty in the house, king of the feet. Is that Mac in here too? What a sneaky bagger. Number 49 was into the pit. Millman, what happened to Millman? Just in the background of them though, I do want to check because Woo and those boys are super close together. Lungy's trying to make his way through. It's going to be a bit of a roadblock at the minute. I do want to look what happened to Millman very quickly.
Getting dark now.
I was telling you,
I'm still waiting. I've logged out when I came back and you weren't in the Discord anymore and you obviously weren't there. I'm waiting on medicine, my guy. I'm still waiting to go to that town as well to go sort myself out, but there's a good chance. I'm not there anymore. Gone to a brighter place. Alright, what is happening towards the front? Seaman's still pretty close towards Saw. Oh my god. Yes, is the word I'm looking for. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers, Junior.
It's getting dark here at the Temple of Speed. Star keeping Seaman up. Seaman's got the inside here. Star's gonna have to concede surely. Chaplin's in this one too. What happened to Tronopher? Was he one of the unfortunate ones that got took out at the beginning?
because he was in P2.
No, I don't think it was. Your fault. I just saw what happened at Lesmo 1, but I don't think it was your fault. But turn 1, I think that, what is it, Marnowski He was on the brake, so I was watching the actual battle that happened. And what is it? The BMW hammer had turned across. Marsky kind of reacted to stop going into the back of him. And what happens when you turn and you brake at the same time? You lose all of that there. I don't think Marsky has meant to have done that, but I just think that's a very unfortunate side effect of what happened there. Oh, these boys are super close to each other. The man flew Quinton is having a look just on the inside of back of there. Nothing happened into Ascari though. And a little further back, it's all hotting up between Wu. One of them round the outside into Ascari. That was the move of the race so far. Stall with Riker. We'll clear it and he will get a 5-second penalty because of it.
Lights on to Audrey. This is good. I appreciate it, man.
Mr. Mac, but I hope you do well, my friend. Let's get rid of that penalty. Side with Adam. Adam's usually pretty good, and like I say, he's absolutely sent it on there. Who's going to hold the inside? Will just gets out of it. Probably a better decision at that point, just to keep hold of it. Keep it honest. Chaplin very close to the back of Stall now. Seaman in front. Sorry, I missed it. You see the flames now shooting out the back of the McLaren. We'll try to get an onboard shot of that.
Mac would appear this, and I'd
It's not obliged. 27 people watching. If you haven't already, please do like the show, guys, and like the stream. It's the thumbs up button. It's totally free to do. No one is obliged to do it if you don't want to. I get it. But it helps out massively. More eyes on these guys out racing tonight. I'm trying to show you the visuals of the exhaust flames coming out the 720S in front. So it just comes off the gas there. But cheers, and I haven't saluted Mac by the way. Salute, Frost. Cheers. What's happening in the back? How's he got in front of Clinton? How is that happening? Sorry to the freezers, Chaplin. As long as them positions are not... Oh, right, they are close. It was just Lunge that had got in the middle of it. Oh, here we go. The number 8 and the number 14 so close to one another.
yeah, I'm roughly away from where we were. Got the note from Sheffield.
Listen, I need you. I need you. Like a hole in the bloody head, Jay. Oh, it's the Aston Martin that's on the side. Right, at the minute it's on as you were. Quinton and Barker currently 8th and 9th. The ones with the fastest lap of the race. Shumovic seems very close. We might get some flames here out the 720S that I've been trying to show you. Ooh, Shumovic got a look. Yeah, Chaplin goes defensive. One bloody flame out the back of that thing. The stars are bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Stars are out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to see any of them, so we'll see what's going on there. Number 69 is off. That's Volky. What's happened there? Who is that on the side of him? It's not that. It's that. No. Oh, come on, man. Let's think, because he was having a fantastic race, right? Oh, what happened? What's happened to this? Finally, I see the flames, but it's not helped him out. Right, let me just check. Oh, he's tried to get out, but he has hit the grass and it's taken about that. Are these two ever going to have a good race in this lobby? No, that's not great. I'm done for the night. Barker's not happy in the slightest, and yeah, it's not easy, man. And I get it. What's going on with Zeman in front? What's happening with Zeman? You in, but please brake. Something behind. Right, let me just review what happened to Zeman there too. What happened to him? Is this please don't get on. It was, right? It's a big ass penalty, man. Zeman is going again, but sorry guys, and I apologise to you as well, back man. That's I don't think Volk is meant to hit you in the rear, obviously, but it seems to always be you, Jamie, that seems to get the brunt of it for some reason. I don't know. Volk is usually a very, very safe driver, very clean driver as well. What's happening in the background here? Chaplin lunges on the back of him. He's got the fastest lap of the race. We was pretty close to the back of Adam too. I just want to check that out. Lunge might have a go here, but we're onto the brakes here, so it might be difficult. I'll tell you what, Lunge gets that thing stopped pretty well actually. We're on the back of Adam. It says top 10 positions at the minute.
Will you consider Bob? It's fun fighting with McLaren sharks though.
Is it? Yeah, I guess there is a lot of that. I mean, we could do it, bro. We could definitely have a look into the bot side of it. It's not that difficult for me to do, in all fairness. But yeah, I think even with the state of the current bot, the Ferraris have a massive advantage, even with 40 kg added weight. I think even the McLarens to some extent have a fun time with it. The 911s, no, the 922s, 911s, they're super quick at certain tracks as well. Even I don't think the bot's great. It definitely favours certain cars. You try drive a Lamborghini with the current LFM bot, but I'll look into it, man. I mean, it's not, like I say, it's not hard to do, and if we run it for at least just one night, what's the harm in that, right?
No, I don't think there is. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm roughly... yeah.
I still definitely need the meds, man. 100%. Mr. Mac, in the background too. Appreciate joining the lobby, my friend. Of course, I cannot guarantee it's going to be clean for you. Quinton is being chased down, I think. Is that Mr. Martin behind him? Yeah, so he doesn't have to... If the Aston Martin can obviously unlap himself and then pull out the gap, that is fine. But I'm going to keep an eye on the number 15, because he is the blue flag car, so he just needs to keep his wits about him, and all the while, all he is in the background actually is becoming a blue flag now for the Astons. Has the Aston let him through? Sorry to you, Zeman, you finally got them brakes sorted, my dude. Thank you for the blue flag. Appreciate that. 6-3 to Tango, and all the while, Kev's leading this race. He has Lunge 10 seconds behind. I think Lunge has come from the back though, but Kev's going to take it anywhere it comes with 4.5 minutes to go. Lunge has found himself in front of Starr, Chaplin and Shemerik, who... Wow, that's pretty close right between them two. Let me tell you this, right, this is for the top. Starr's leading, no, it's not with the 10-second penalty, I guess. Theoretically, Starr's leading the GT3 class, with Chaplin and Shemerik behind. Starr has a massive penalty. I even think Zeman's in the shout with actually... That's the Jonathan through, so Jonathan is through now. The gap is in there. 6.7, let's call it 7. I tell you what, it's close, man. Jonathan and Zeman are in the shout with getting the podium for the last couple of spots there.
Bot down low side. Nice. A bot testing that sounds so.
It's super simple to do, man. I know most of the bots anyway. Just all it needs is me checking out what tracks we're going to go to, and then applying those specific bots or whatnot to it. But I mean, it's no surprise that inside of the top 10 spots are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60% of them are McLarens. And 2 of them are actually bloody what is it as well, so GT2s. Ooh, I can see it's got very wide to 20S driver outside of there, and in the background, look at this. Let's hear this thing go. B. Scott and the writer. Well, in fairness, it's meant to even everybody out. However, if you know you... I understand certain cars are going to have certain benefits at certain tracks. I'm all for that sort of stuff. But I'm watching AOR, Tier 1 and stuff like that. Side by side, I want to see what the 98 is doing, and the 66 that's just come in. It's started Matt's into the pits. That's never going to work. Who is that? That's Lupkin, right, so he is an experienced driver, so give the benefit of the doubt. Okay, Adam with Zeman behind, so Zeman's dropped down the order. However, that's just the rear end damage, which I possibly think it is. It's Ollie's working his way up now. He has Jamie in front of him. Will's not far ahead of these boys either, so with 2 minutes to go, let's see how it all works. 29 people watching the stream. Thank you for joining us. Cheers. Hope you're all having a beautiful whatever day of the night this is. And don't forget to like the stream. Subscribe if you're new. It's super helpful. Into turn 1, as I'm just watching Star Chaplain and they haven't let one another go. Let's go on board with number 22 driver. 1.5 minutes left to go. Again, this is the fight. First, second and third in the GT3 classes here. This will be interesting. 30 people watching the stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, guys. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's had a beautiful weekend and start to their week. Oh, that's... Oh, it didn't stop it. It did just about just show it there. Thought for a second we were going to see some rubbing racing there, but yeah, it's had to let off. Ollie and Quinton haven't let this one up either. So we'll see how that one pans out. 53 seconds to go. We are going to have another lap of this race left, but Ollie has to get out of it. We'll have to give that position back. Appreciate it. I'm watching almost everything. Who needs the lights on there? Is that Chaplin that needs his lights on? Let me just check.
Leaders on final lap now.
Not sure it can, right?
It has now. Right, perfect. Oh, that's Jeremy Rick's side with him. Is that? There's no way of them, right? It's not start. Oh, they've had an accident. Just turned away at the very wrong time of that. Where is the lead? Right, let me just check. So that's Chaplin that's obviously got the worst of that. Chaplin was leading GT3, so. He is trying to work for him, right? I know you're trying to work, right? Alright, taking nothing away from this guy in front now. And I tell you what, Lund took over 5 seconds off him. But here comes Kev He's going to bring it home. P1 in the GT2 class. Well done, and a flash of the lights from the GT2 Audi driver. Mr. Lunge across the light and a flash of lights 2 with the fastest lap of this race. Here comes Starr. Is that an eventful one? P3. I'm sure Zeman and him will have some making up to do, but here comes Starr across the line. Provisional P1 at the minute, with time penalties to come in, and okay, Adam across the line too. So P1, 2 and 3. Zeman across the line. Super unlucky into turn 1, my friend. Obviously, he was leading the GT2, that GT3 class. Here comes Wu now. P8 on the field, but a good bloody representative time as it is. And Ollie not too far behind right now, he's not at all. Here comes Mr. B. Scott. What can I say? In the Chrysler 2, well done to you. It's good to hear that thing out on track. Quinton and bloody Liam, oh my god. There was a bit of a braking zone hazard, and both of them two ended up in the spinning around because of it, you know. Malinowski across the line. Well done to you, my friend, P13. One of our very own, we're going to salute him right now. Doug Tilley, the number 47 BMW M4 driver.
Cheers, everybody.
And Emirates across the line, well done. It's all good. If the race is over, we reviewed.
I was looking at how the bot would work before you were alive.
That's right. We have got someone doing burnouts. I appreciate that very much. Ah, Ollie stopped. Our pressures were out of whack.
Yeah, my pressures were a bit, what's it?
And it's good to see you in the lobby. Obviously, I think if night is okay for me, do you want me to choose the temperature? It's up to the boys, of course. Okay, yeah, night attempts. Hey, it's all good. The race is over now. It is what it is. Mr. Clifford jumping in. Okay, lobby resetting. Ice racing. Son of a gun. Right, let's change this over. I'm very keen to know how John got on with this race and AOR. Stars at night, big and bright. Let's change this temperature. It's going to be super high though for like qualifying, so these boys should know that. Alright, let's save this and then restart the lobby. Thank God my lobby's actually there. Appreciate it, everybody. Mr. Clifford, how did the race go at AOL? I just saw you join the lobby and then I was like, oh, I'm open. I honestly did not see chat while I said that. How did your race go tonight? Because I know you're not a happy guy. And if I was competing, and I love AOL, I do. I still consider it one of the very best leagues you can join when it comes to sim racing on ACC side. I do. I do not, however, agree with the car change before the start of it, a day out, the kind of thing, for everyone to kind of avoid this bop that's going to come in. That's a load of bullshit. Excuse my language, I apologise, but that's a load of bollocks. I know you're allowed to change cars during the season, but you should have to start with the car that you at least chose, right? Anyway, How did your race go, my friend? Hopefully everyone can jump in. I apologise. I love internet. Hello. We love having you here, internet. Atom. Why? Scarlet? Right, number 14. Like, commentary and bands for this stuff.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled with them since last season, but the race went alright, just slow.
Yeah, but you've had like half a second to a second pretty much taken away.
So I understand that.
But I'm glad that the race went alright for you, my friend. You know, coming into your streams, right, you're such an honest person, right? You're such an honest person. And you can see right through when you're not happy about something, because it's difficult to hide that when you're frustrated with something, right? Obviously, I have no idea what happened last season and whatnot. I've not been there for a few seasons. I did strongly mull over joining actually this season. I'd have only been tier 3, tier 4, maybe at best. But I don't know, man. When they did that swap over as well with the cars and that, it was announced at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning or something stupid. That was for us. So I don't know what it was for you. But it was a bit, I don't know. I don't want to. Obviously, they kind of know what they're doing, essentially. You know, they obviously know a lot more than I do. But you're locked in, right? You're locked in and you're locked in. Like you tonight, you wanted to go to the Green Hell. You could have gone to the Green Hell and race, but you were locked in. You made a decision to join something. You made a decision to be a part of something, so...
Okay, getting a bit late for racing. Have fun, everyone. I'll challenge you all tomorrow.
Welcome in, Nick is at Bruce, and welcome to come in. Thank you so much for supporting and being a part of the racing tonight as well. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. Stars at night, big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. So this race is due to go dark, by the way, just so you know. I have upped the temperatures, but what that's going to mean on the night, I'm not sure. Hopefully it's not 9 and 9, you know. It should be there. All you need to know, John, is we love you very much. Appreciate your support coming in. The Ferrari, the Lamborghini decides to go its own way. It's Mr. Atom, scale it now. I'm Parabolica.
I'm here to spectate.
Now, I cannot apologise enough, Liam. I just want you to know that Volky is usually a great driver. He is. I know 100% he didn't mean to do. Yeah, I find myself every race apologising to you that something's happened in the race as well. He was having a fantastic race. You even swapped liveries to stop people thinking it was you in the black McLaren. You nearly had everyone going there for a little bit. I was on board with that last race with you and Jamie for a little while as well. It's fun to watch, that was. I'm sorry, man. But I do honestly think that, obviously, Volky had a time penalty because of it. It doesn't give you back your position. It doesn't make anything better for your race. I understand that. Sorry, man. The lap cars need to move, yeah. Blue flag cars need to move. Okay. Now, they definitely need to do it, but I mean, you can't just expect them to move at the last second as well. On top of that, you have actually either got to slow down and ruin the lap because of it. I understand that. As Mr. Chaplin now.
Skill issue, innit? Don't apologise, it just wasn't my night.
It's not. A lot of things that actually happened to you could have been apologised. Even with race 2 at Zolder, I didn't start it because of what happened to you there. It initially started with you. Half the field got wiped out, and I'm like, what is actually happening here, man? It was ridiculous. Next time, come in with a bright yellow car, bright green, something unmistakably seeable. But seriously, how good has Jamie been tonight, bro? What's happened? Maybe that's the thing, Liam. Get man flu, take a few days off, come back, and all of a sudden you're able to bloody drive, right? It's crazy how good he's been tonight. He got lucky at the last one, but he's been right up there, that little bit, guys. Alright, have we got Doug still in the chat? Doug still with us? Oh, he's out on track. Ooh. Am I muted? God, I'm good. I moved my button to stop myself muting. I'm still recording now. To stop myself muting myself on stream, because Doug always used to bring it up to me. That's why I changed, and I clocked it straight away, and I was like, he's changed cars and colours, he has. Well, changed colours, liveries, essentially. So he's trying to honeypot everybody into it. Here comes Jay Patora, Snail, the number 10 driver. I keep moving.
Sorry, I was muted then.
You were muted, right? How do you like them apples, Doug? Yeah? How do you like the shoe being on the other feet? Son of a bitch. Anyway, Doug, are you on a lap?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Why?
Nothing, I might just need the toilet, that's all, Mr. Joe Chapman, but it's fine, don't ruin your lap because of my bladder problems. Semen across the line.
Anyway.
You are, pal.
Don't say a lot anyway.
I know, but last time it was grey hair and all good things, right? So I can appreciate that.
6 temps up.
He's 6 steps up, then I will not disturb you too much. Doug.
Cheers.
Yeah, well, you do it to me all bloody time. I apologise, ladies and gentlemen. He had it coming. It's Germania. Where are you? Let's go on board with Doug Tully now. Why is the car side by side behind? Okay, it's lunge, isn't it? So it might be Sanchez here, actually. Here comes Mr. Doug Tully around the parabolica. See what we can do with just under 10 minutes left on the clock. Down the tribute straight now. Oh, big gap. That was nearly a second, right?
Yeah, man.
That was a huge... You've hurt your hand doing that.
Hands are sweating.
Knees, boobs, arms are heavy to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote. No, sorry, but I'll do that. Right, Doug, I'm going to hand the mic over to you, my friend. I know that when I was on, I'm on the headphones. I can hear, and I'm sure I can hear either kids and the wife in the background. So you don't have to mute the mic because of it, bro. Trust me.
They've all gone to bed now.
I've got the same thing happening in my background too, bro. All right.
Maybe the dog keeps barking.
Hey, don't worry about it. I've got a dog too. Number one. What? I haven't seen him.
Whoa, that's a quick lobby.
I have to serve a drink if I can type that quickly. Anyway, I want to go on board with Mac because I know he was in here. Right, there we go. We're going to go on board with Mac for a lap. Mac should be running like TC9 with them both off. I think he'd have a better job. Bedtime for me. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you bloody later, Mr. I don't build airfields. Mr. I win against the AI all the time. I watched you for 3 days constantly lose to AI. It was embarrassing. I vouch for you. Brooker is the definition of the bad boy of ACC. Don't let his hair fool you. Jesus. A lot of love in the chat. Right, I'm going to hand it over to Doug. We're on board with Mr. Rogue Mac now. Our Mac in the lobby. He is a moderator here on the channel. He's also a member here in the channel. He's an all-round good guy. He doesn't think he has the pace to do anything most of the time, and he's more afraid of getting in the way of other people. I just wish he'd just enjoy himself and have it. I tell you what, every time he has been with us, I think he's been crashed out. So, over to you, Doug. Don't forget to tell a joke in between.
You need to give me one joke book back soon.
I'll give you it back tomorrow. Look, Mac, getting out of the way again. Set a lap, Mac. You're on a lap. Right, over to you, Doug.
It's going to the top 10. Don't forget the beer meals, everybody. Get the beer meals in. It's getting a bit slow on the beers, I think. What happened then? I didn't see. Cups, 553. I think Jimmy's just doing a beer run. I'll be back. Couldn't get a time by him, though. It's not good at his second June. I don't know what to say.
We're going to read the comments.
Got Big J back
Comms
in
brought to you by Jack Russell. Ready? Who did you talk to? This is Word Mac on a lap. 3-7. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm not even looking. We should Google. Alright, it turns out that Jack Russell isn't the guy to do the honours of this race. Mac is going to bring it home. Currently a 46.8 by a lunge. Let's get some tyre pressures up, I imagine. Okay, Adam, Seaman. Have we lost both brothers? I think we have, haven't we? Oh no. Jamie's still in here. I call you brothers. I bet you're not even brothers. Look, I'll ask you across the line. Don't be...
Big J's coming around the line. I don't know whether he's on a flyer.
No, I think he's not. What do you mean Big J's on the line? Oh, from Clifford. No, he'll invalidate his lap, I imagine. Yeah, he'll invalidate his lap every time we go from the back. I know what that guy's like. If he does end up lapping the field, we'll give him some ballast. Just for good measure. Don't be daft, fella. Happy to help. I know, but we are family people. Coventry got a result, right, the other day? I always look at the Coventry results. The Newcastle results now. God. But the Sunderland results. Because of bloody J. Here comes D-Star across the line. I'd offer mine, but I'm hung like a baby seahorse. A baby seahorse? There's a twist to the tail there. Here comes Zeman. He might have got a draft there, he hasn't at all. And these boys have got one more lap. And here comes the 21 here of Skellett. This is Armand, I believe. What the dog doing? The dog was trying to do comms, but is as useful as what I am. Here comes Burrell across the line. Me and Quentin have the same mother. Right, okay, so you are related. That's good news. Just the way your banter was there, I have a brother too. Older. Roll across the line, no improvement. The number 23 of D Silver. The older brothers are usually tools though. So I don't know how you two stand, but I knew where you were having your banter together. You either had wives that were very close to each other, you know, and you had to put up with each other, or you were brothers, one of the two. The 32 across the line, no improvement from him. Then here comes Jonathan Clifford. I guarantee he was invalidated his lap. Same as me and Stig, but Stig went to sleep. Son of a gun. Whoa, I'm on stream, says Adam. You were on stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Smash a like, hit subscribe if you're indeed new. Jonathan there, playing up for the cameras. I'm sure he can go... He'll be right at the front if you don't get any damage. And another guy coming into the pits is Mr. Lucan now. The 31 here of Point. What's happening? Mr. Armstrong. Quentin is a tool. Drop me a message tomorrow, mate. We can sort something out, but no payment needed. Yes, I'd like to give you something for it. We're both family man, and time is the essence and stuff like that. What I'd like to do is, there's a lot of guys in this lobby that are regulars here, so I think we could put a password on it, organise it in the Discord, and maybe just do a mini league, right? A mini league of people. Armstrong to P9. What a go round! And here comes Germania now. P16. Well done. And just start a mini championship with more drivers. I paid for a 32 car lobby and I can't bloody use it. All right, let me just talk to the boys. Okay, Rezzers. This is the clean racing lobby. Be Liam going laugh out loud in a minute. We have live. Oh God. Please keep it playing. Give it to the room. I'd love to not be able to do this. Have a clean race, guys, says Mr. Bro. Oh, Michelle. Yes, a mini championship. That's what I think. Like, maybe just 3 rounds. We couldn't do an even number of rounds because you know, there might be a scoreboard solution there. But just a mini one, man. And it'll either be 2 sprint races or an hour race, and there'll be a pit stop thrown in, and it'll be on a weekend. Whether that's on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, I don't know. But that is what I'm aiming to do. That's what I'd like to do. I'd love to not be able to I'd love to either just concentrate on the penalties, or even be a co-host with the comms. But trust me, if you haven't already, do check out Comms by Coops, because the guy is bloody amazing. I've joined championships just because I knew he was doing the comms for it. And that's not like a, you want to see yourself race kind of thing. He literally is the best to do it. You get the action from front to back. You know where everybody is. He reads the delta better than anybody I know. Literally, if you think I am like 50% good, he is 250% good. The guy is unbelievable.
I cannot say enough good things about him. We'll start spinning out. Open lobbies gives good viewership and crashes. Good luck everyone participating. I wish you'd join you all. Yes, Mr. Toes. I wish you could deliver me some meds on day Z. On Discord we can all communicate separately.
20 seconds.
Videos called out, but you can hear everyone, which is great. Hang on a minute. With the class, could you do a championship every week or so? Yeah, every week there'll be a round.
10 seconds.
Let's organise something like 3 or 4 rounds. Yeah, exactly, right? What's the Discord? I don't know at the minute, top of the chat. Speaking of crashes, did any of y'all see the Daytona 500 crash? I didn't. I watched.
It's funny enough, right? I didn't watch the Daytona 500, but I did watch the iRacing Daytona. Right.
Good luck, everybody.
Live on YouTube. Right, I've done my bit. I cannot do any more than what I've done.
Why am I on there? Big message. Oh, it's not there.
It isn't there. If anyone could go to the Discord and drop the Discord link, that'd be absolutely perfect. With that said, we're going to toast Doug, who's currently driving, and Coops. Cheers, boys.
Cheers, yeah.
Oh, God.
You're already on the ground.
Yeah.
2 people, 3 people on the ground.
Yeah, just watching the front, boys. That's not going to work. So we do have a bit of... Oh, no, not Jay! For the love of Liam, get through this one. Doug is through. There's a whole list of cars. Right, let's go back up to our main leaders and boys. Right, he's coming from the back. Who is that? Kev at the front. He's under attack. He's going to have to give that one up. Seaman has Ollie behind him. Storr in the background there. Who is the... Sanchez, right? They're all getting a little bit twisted at the minute. Between them all, they're kind of sorting themselves out. You've got to give B Scott a lot of love for coming out in that bloody thing. I think it's somebody one of the few tracks he can actually bring that out. Hey, Adam is leading the way, but I think if Kev can get away from Zeman in the background, he's going to be able to attack him big time. This boy's having a fantastic battle. Who is that, though? Is that Tester in the back? Oh, God. Lunge is having a go. We seem to have got away relatively clean, right?
I didn't hit Jay, did I? Clifford.
Did you hit John?
I hope not.
Listen, John's in this lobby. Everybody's in this lobby. Everybody is equal. John is a pro AOR. He's a pro bloody LFM driver. Everybody, nobody's got any preferential treatment. Right? Everyone gets treated just the same on track.
I touched somebody as I come back on.
Okay, show me on this doll where you touched. Right. Back up with the boys now. Oh my God, this is not going to work out well. Seaman, Ollie, and it's Thor. Ollie returned that position. Thank you. No! No! We nearly got away with it if it wasn't for them bloody kids. He ruins himself, though, doesn't he? And Armstrong's away, right. Okay. I think that was a genuine mistake. Back with it. I don't want to take too much away from these boys because they're having a fantastic race so far. What's happening a bit further down the field? Everybody's super close to each other. Let me just check what's happening with Silver. No, it wasn't. Oh no. What is happening with the Beamery? I can see it coming a mile away, right? I don't understand why anybody else cannot. The 23! No, D Silver! He gets out of it to actually keep away from... oh, Lunge in the background too. And not sure who that was with. Was that backward? Well, so let me just check that out very quickly. Right. Here's the thing, a list of things I don't want to do as a marshal. Tickets afterwards must be great, right? And he's coming back on, I understand this now. But that's not in though, because Lunge... Yeah, exactly, right? It's out of shit. Oh, that was Lunge, man. Seeing the inputs here is flat, flat, flat. I know he tries to get away with it. What does happen before it's back? Does he get away with it? Or... Nope. Is he going again? Right, that was Burrell, so let me just check very quickly. Yeah, and he's saying sorry for it as well. Is that Lunge into the pit now? Or is it Burrell in front? So Burrell is in front. Okay, what's happening with the 16? No! No! Seaman, you're a big tease, man. What is going on? Seaman should be right at the front of it. It's not again, right? Surely. Surely not again. His brake, man. It's his brake. I'm not happy that it's obviously his brake is going wrong. I'm just happy that... Oh, super unlucky, bro. Hey, Discord link, just about to post it. Cheers, fella. Oops, messy one. These guys been drinking your beers, lads. There's nobody drinking my beers. I might share one with Doug. That's the only person I'm going to share with. Oh, here we go.
I'd share mine with yours, so.
Thank you, my friend. You can keep your side of that, mate. I'm not... Honest to God, I'm a cheap date when it comes to... That's no way that's stopping. Did he stop that? Guzman with an absolute ace and that. 25 temperature, so the temperature is actually 30 for a night. Pretty sure tyre temperatures are good at the minute. Hey, Adam leading the way. How are the tyre temperatures, Doug?
Feeling good, yeah.
Right, thank God for that.
That's good news. One pedal cars.
Seaman has had a problem all night with his brakes. He had it in Zolder. I had to review it just to make sure that he wasn't... Oh no. Oh no, what is happening here? So, it looks like Germania and Quinton. Quinton's got a lot of front end damage on that car at the minute, and... God. He has Mr. Clifford behind him. He has a... This is gonna look bad. I swear to God, I think... I haven't got grey hair, but I think if anything is going to make me have grey hair, it's these lot. Let's go on board with Jonathan for a bit of a lap. This is a pro AOR driver. This is a LFM pro driver who's coming to the lobby very graciously to support the lobbies and be a part of this. I can't thank him enough. I believe he started from the back of the grid. I cannot thank him enough. He's got a fantastic YouTube channel. He's a super good guy. He did his first round tonight of the AOR season. It's the yellow flag somewhere. What is the yellow flag? What's the yellow flag? It's not... Oh, that's good. What's the yellow flag?
There's a car just rejoined in front of me on that plastic game. Whether it was him.
Oh, I'm trying to work out when 15 is off. No!
Who was it?
I can't buy these guys in look. Seriously, Quinton's off too. Hey all, shut the error. Let's get into this here. So what happened? He's got... It's not...
Oh, I've got that sausage.
As long as it is what it is, I understand. Doug catching a sausage? Out of context, Doug. That might have sounded a bit wrong. Silver, Germania, Scott, Clifford, very close to one another. Then comes Don, Scarlett, and Nowski kind of there in the background. Oh yeah, look at this in the background. Oh my god. Bastardo. Hilly is in the middle of this. He has a very, very quick lunge behind him that's super super quick. I'm gonna have to stop the swearing. Obviously. Too much damage. Oh, sucks, man. As I watched... Oh, Doug, did you go defensive there?
No, I was trying to get out of his way. And then he went that way, and I didn't want to swerve. So many times.
I'm gonna say, man, I love you very much, mate, but that guy is coming through.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, because I caught that sausage on that chicane. Just slowed me down for that section.
Oh, it sucks, man. Sorry to Liam and Jeremy. Kind of willing you to have a good race here, man. What's Clifford seeing him, please? Yes, Kong not too far behind, right? Is that Kong behind? Right, so he's gonna have a good view of this.
Here we go.
Cheers, Jenky. Prost. Privet. 3 high stew. Third pound this one is. We may have gone a little overboard tonight. Ooh, it's good. Ferrari's got to give something to take something, right? John gets pushed out, man. But again, that is the risk you run. Running it on the outside of the exit of turn 1. Is I don't think Germania has done much wrong. I know that he definitely knew he was there. But the exit of that, you naturally come that way across. John just losing out there a little bit.
9.5 minutes. Should do a series near Grandor and do a country road.
That's not a bad idea. We'll go to Donington, Snetterton, Brands. You know, British track to Silverstone, right? Nowhere for Jonathan to go right now. Armstrong pretty close to the back of Ollie. He's going to send it. Come on, cameraman. I think John lets off. He's got very close behind. He's going to have a better view of this than we are. John just, yeah. Nowhere to go in Scarry, so setting up for the exit of it. Let's see what sort of speed he has here. He has to go back in the draft. All the while, Kay Adams pulled out a 3.1 second gap to Sam behind, then Nick's Diesel. So that's 1, 2 and 3 of the GT3 classes. Kev currently leads P1 in the GT2 classes, Sanchez P2 in the GT2 classes, then it goes Ollie, Armstrong, Guzman, Anstey, Jones and De Silva lining up their positions, please break. Good on the brakes, man, thank you. A lot of cars in the pit at the minute. We've lost Jamie, who had a lot of damage on there, some guy in P26. The ARF drivers are into here, both of them actually, welcome in. They actually do have their own lobby. The ARF drivers, it was one of the first lobbies that had ever been restarted on, which is an experience if you're on a direct driveway. But yeah, they're very quick guys. There's a lot of guys in there that are capable of 45s and stuff like that. And they're very quick drivers. Oh no! Is that Ollie having a bit of a mistake there? He's going to have to keep it, and it's going to allow Mr. Armstrong around the outside. I'm just glad they managed to keep it together. Number 17 is off. What's number 17? I think he left the lobby. Okay. Some battles happening behind. He's Scott now. He finds himself into the top 10 spots. Hello, Dave. Namaste, my friend. I hope you and Priya are well. Thank you for dropping in. I did come in late last night, or it might have been the night before. It was one of the nights, anyway, and it was like 2 a.m. my time or something like that, so I was extremely tired, but I did want to come in and say hello to you all. The B&W plant is super close to Silver in the background. We're going over an on-board shot. We're going to have to swoop out wide now. Silver goes defensive on the outside. They've got to give each other the room to race. So there's a car coming outside in the pit lane. Yo, Junior, I just got home. Hope you're doing well. Well, nighttime race, yeah, it brings another element to it. You're seeing the exhausts on the car, they glow at night, all the brake discs glowing from the braking and stuff like that. It just brings another element into racing with these boys. And the races so far, Monza-wise, have been absolutely fantastic. We had a bit of a rough start tonight, unfortunately. But it has got a lot better from there. And in the background, oh my, Mac, URL and Lunch are through. Mac's one of those at the minute where he doesn't trust himself and he hasn't got confidence in himself and he's just out there to kind of fill in the numbers. I want to see that guy race just there. The number 20, the number 14. Who is that? It's BRL that's round. Let me just quickly check that. But namaste to you and Priya, my friend. You know I love you. So it wasn't this guy. Who was that? Who was it? There's no way it was these boys. Who was it? Let's be right back. What happens? Does he work for him? He does work for him. So number 98 does work for him. Thank you, looking for work. Hello to you! I know you tried to work, my friend. Pass through. Yeah, right. ARF boys are in the chat, spreading some love and positivity. Hope they're doing well. Seaman, yeah, I can't because I need to cart tomorrow. I need to go to bed. I have Christmas loads of things. I have a pair of T3 PA Pros in the background. And they have kind of a load cell thing in them. I used to run that with the Logitech G29. The G29 pellets, I just gave up very quickly. And then a teammate of mine, Chris Spizik, has very kindly got me back into sim racing with the actual pedals that are over there. Had to get an adapter for it. Oh, these are close. It's that star on the back of the head. You can see how quick this car just is. I have some spare springs. Okay. My springs have got the world solid broken. It's good to have some spare springs. Look how quick this out is. This storm must be pulling right out. We love you, Dave. Thank you, my friend, for coming in. And it's good to see you return to WoW as well. I must say. I know it's a grind sometimes as well, and sometimes you just don't feel up to it, and in the middle you've got Anastasia and Chimania, very side by side. They've got the helicopter out. Can you believe this helicopter pilot is driving in these conditions? Just under 3 minutes left of this race to go. Side by side into turn 1. Let's see what happens here. Cheers to everyone that stuck with us. Oh, and in the background, Assetto. Oh, good move. Cheers to everyone that stuck with us. Thank you to the helicopter driver, very brave guy, for coming out tonight. And big cheers to Doug as well. It's been an absolute legend tonight. These are alcoholic-free beers, just in case anyone's wondering. Let's get off the helicopter cam. Let's let him land at least. Adam, Zach, Haddock, very close to each other. It's that store just in the background of Kev as well, so keeping him honest. Store does have P3 in the GT2 class though. Look at this behind though, guys, seriously. We're looking at Armstrong and Ollie, super bloody close to one another. If Ollie had managed to like keep it together through that section of track there, he'd probably be in front of this battle, but very good showing by him. I'm glad that Ollie and Sting have managed to clear things up just a little bit, side by side into the Parabolica. Let's see how this one goes. Oh! Trust me, I'm watching everything. Just want to see how this goes on here, because I have got a battle behind too that I want to keep an eye on. Onto the brakes, Ollie having a look, nothing doing. I do feel like Guzman into that section there had closed the door on Ollie, had the runny on the inside. You've got to be wary that that means incoming, of course. Just in the background of these boys though, there is some action going on. There's a lunge side by side with the number 32, I think. Gets the job done. And that was on Ammon. No, it wasn't. Ammon's behind here. So lunges through. Fastest lap of the race. Let's see what that is quickly. We're 47.5. Again, these temperatures are cold at night. He has the possibility of going a 10th. Another couple of attempts. So he's definitely low 47s. At night, it's a respectable time. Just in the background of these though, Ollie and maybe Armstrong's about to get Ollie's wide, man. It's going to open him up because Guzman's super close behind, man. He's ready to pounce if anything happens. Number 20, whoa, number 23 is off. Oh, it's such a shame because I remember 10, the 2, 9, 6, and Lunge are super close together.
An incident at the chicane.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, man. I'm looking at it. Appreciate you, brother, because I was looking at it. It's running pretty well as well. Our German drivers, Danke for coming out, my friend. Oh no, he doesn't rejoin, does he? No, that's bad, man. Seriously, Adam. I hope he had some decent races, man. I apologise if anything went too badly for you, my friend. Where's the McLaren driver? Who was the McLaren driver? It's Silver, the 23. Yeah, it got messy. Cover the mess up, let's go. Okay, I'm not. Oh my god, am I missing all the ends? Oh, I apologise. I shouldn't have returned Mark across the line. Well done to you, my friend. Flash of the lights. Here comes one of our own, Doug Tilley. Missed the end because I was ruining it. I apologise to the boys. Silver comes across the line too. Well done to you, my friend. Blueprint Bastardo eventually comes across the line there. Yeah, that's the incident I was reviewing between them. Bollocks. No, just life on stream. Oh. Any tips for setup? And there comes Sergio. Oh, such a sorry thing that I missed there. Zhang, Kev, Storr, Armstrong, Ollie, Guzman, Scott, Coin, Petrusis and Lunge round off the top 10. Anstey, Scarlett, Germania, Mac, Doug, Lucan, Bastardo, Burrell, Clifford, and Quinton. Fantastic job, all top 20 drivers. Binder, Chi. These are our ARF boys not giving me an easy time here, are they? Veldersen, Ruffenhausler, Zilch, Deeps, Bruno. Ah, welcome, boys.
Well, started 21st and finished 12th. Hard race. Great race, said
Zhang. Yeah, sorry, Zhang. You finished so well up there as well, my friend. That was reviewing an incident and literally I I was literally reviewing an incident and missed the bloody race leaders. It's the first time that's happened. So well done to you, my friend. The number 1 720S driver wins race 2 of the night. Well done to you.
The guy on first side off in the final lap.
Yeah, there was some weird stuff that happened there, my friend. So I apologise to the boys. Thank you ever so much, everybody that's joined us tonight. We've got one more race. You see the fireworks going off. Maybe we'll get a better view of that. Perhaps not. I can't see the fireworks going off there from Ollie's perspective.
Cheers, Roger 86. I was trying to catch you up, but
Green light.
there
Give me the
wasn't
okay.
enough laps to catch you.
Hey, you'll get him this time, Doug. 100%. I guarantee you.
Yeah, them night races, once the pressure's got the braking points, yeah, it's good fun.
Did you hear that, Rogue? I don't know if you heard that, Matt, but honestly, Doug was just calling you out there that he's have to beat your ass this race. That's his words, not mine, by the way. He mentioned something about tyre pressures very quickly, but...
You can put that wooden spoon down now, June.
You do you, my friend. Let's see who the first guy is. I've got to take my dogs out. First man out the track. First lap. Live on board with Mr. R. B. The number 70 driver. Oh, he wants my Insta name. Honestly, God, my Instagram and Facebook are all like personal things. I don't have really a JS in racing one set out, so they're ones are like for like family, I guess you'd say. So if I had a different one, I would definitely give it out.
P1 incoming, says Mr. Armstrong. That's the spirit, my friend. Do you want me to turn Matt's sim off?
Well, you know, you could try.
I appreciate it.
Again, subscribe if you're new, guys, and like the stream. It helps massively. And cheers to all of you. Cheers to Doug as well. Cheers to Mac, who's in the lobby with us. We have some returning drivers. Ollie, Star, Luke and Quinton, Tilly, Kev, the Starder, Mac, Guzman, Lunge, Binder's also regular in the lobbies, and the number 34 and Steve as well. They're all returning drivers into the lobby. It's great to have the rest of us back. Cheers to you guys. Again, do subscribe if you do. It helps the channel out massively. And where's the 40? That's you, right, Doug? The 46?
Yeah. Sorry.
Chilling at turn 1? I'm just making sure, mate.
No, I'm trying to take the racing line off. I thought I turned it off.
Right, live on board. I'm going to take my dogs outside for a minute.
Watch out for Matt.
Well, watch out for him. I thought he ran pretty well the last race. He was having a good race with Ollie, who is also known as OK, the number 82 driver. Cheers to you boys, though. Thank you for coming in, supporting, joining. Thank you. The high temperatures are obviously because we're going into the night. Liam pulling the plug on the router. There's going to be fisticuffs around the house. Right, I definitely need to set my dog out. He's giving me all sorts of eagles. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Doug. Oh, is Doug on a lap though? No, he's in the pits. He's got no excuse there.
It's line off. I can't get it to go on.
Options. Assists.
I've gone on the visual line and it's disabled, so I don't know what it's
You need it hidden. So, options, assists, ideal line, hidden. Anyway, you've got a job to do, so...
Sorry.
But options, assist and ideal line. I'll hand it over to you while I...
Yeah, I'll keep playing.
I'm not going to personally relieve the dog, but he's going to do it himself. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Hope the boys have a wonderful time. This will be the last one from us. It's been an experience. All I can think of is how Zolder went, which is a bit of a nightmare. Also, Swifty J, that's still not giving me meds on DayZ. It's live on TV too. Let's go, Matt. I hope you have a clean one, mate. You've been unlucky. But
Yeah, I'll be back very, very shortly.
A few minutes with 8 minutes to go. Sorry, guys. Both dogs needed to be let out as a left comes across the line in 2-2-1. Good going by him. The 52 looks like he's setting up his tyres to go for a good lap here. I apologise because he's off the field as the Ferrari, who is actually in an M4. Dear me. From the boys, thank you so much. Nothing precious, you know. Hang on. You have 0 pictures. Why can you? If you have 0 pictures. What? Okay. Well, each their own. A 46-4 across the line by lunch, and the RAF boys are pretty. I say the RAF just off heart every time here. As Mac is coming across the line, I am losing frames. Am I recording? Yes. Again, I am. I've got to figure out what that is. There's R Deeps, number 70. 720 S-Drive comes across the line. He's thick and fast now at Mr. Burrell, who comes across the line at number 93. Sets his lap, P13. Here comes Mr. Armstrong. Quinton just in front of him. A couple of attempts, I'll see Quinton move up. Oof, Quinton just pushed outside of the top 10 positions. Hear me by the boys. Thank you so much. Everybody that's left a like tonight. 25. You're all bloody legends. Thank you. Ah. It's the Alpha driver, the number 221. 6 minutes ago. Here comes V Ferrari, the 420 driver. A lot of cheers in the house. V Ferrari across the line is going to stick it inside the pit lane now. Here comes Kowal, new driver in here. Him and Ruffenhulschler. God, I hope I said your name right. Across the line, P14. I apologise, you make my work pretty difficult when it comes to pronunciations and stuff like that. I did the corner names, I've got them all for Zolder. And there's literally 3 of them I knew I could say without butchering Belgium as an actual country. So I decided not to. Villeneuve, clean, a couple of the other ones. Spirell comes across the line. Big improvement, top 10 position there. I'm thinking that the RAF driver here is a RAF driver. God, change your tune there, just to help me out. It's difficult for me to follow. The number 2 Audi driver. That's an off track, isn't it? It's not, it's 4 temps in there, so nice going by him. This is Costa. P19. Next up to set the lap will be C. Guzman. Then a 111 720 S driver. Where's Duffy all this? He's in the pits.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
I'm on a few words. Are we cheersing? Are you already out? What's happening?
No, I'm in the pit.
Anyway, I know, but how much have you got left of your tins?
Oh, I've just finished one. I can be bothered to go and get another one.
You son of a gun, man. I've just kind of opened one. It's very full.
You just open one.
If you're not
hold on, I'll go and get one.
Yeah, I'm going to say, if you're not going to join me, then...
Yeah, I'll go and get one. I'll be back in a minute.
That's the sweet. Here comes Kowal, the 720 S driver, the 421. See, I know what I'm on about. Currently 3.3, sorry. No improvement that time around. Maybe it was 3.5 now it's in. Here comes Jamie, an absolute warrior tonight, suffering from man flu. Seems to drive better when he's ill, apparently, inside of a top 10 position. That was a big improvement, man. Deeps is holding a tight line, so you've got to think this is an improvement. Wow. 4 tenths of a second there. Scarlett across the line there. Well done to you, my friend. Who's currently holding a top 14 position. Green flag, someone exiting the pits. Here is the 34 BMW M2 driver. Again, guys, if you have liveries you want to show on the stream, send me a message on Discord. I'll add them to my library essentially, and then when you come on here, everyone can see. Actually, into P15, nice going. And here comes the ARF driver. Is this an improvement? Not this time around. And number 1 addict, 300. Let's see what he can do. Just waiting for Doug to toast with me a second. Mac, one of our own, into P17. I love to see that guy out on the track, I really do. Finding out another returning driver to the series. My dog is literally knocking on the door. I'm here. I'm here. A dog is a man's best friend. Here comes the starter with his livery, and I'm not sure I've got it on because if I had, then I'd be able to see it properly. And I have uploaded 2 of them. The number 14 driver. That sounds like a Doug getting back on the mic. That does. Scarlet now.
I'm back again.
Through the parabolica, so he's drifting. Oh, that's close. With just under 2 minutes left of this lobby, me and Doug are going to raise a beer.
Cheers, Junior. Cheers, everybody.
In honour of Doug and someone very special. We love you, Doug. We are going to raise a glass, we're going to raise a beer, and we're going to toast in your honour, Doug. I love you, buddy. And it's fantastic always to have you in our chats. It's fantastic to have you out on the track with us. Even if we're not doing this and we're doing trucking or something like that. I love you very much, buddy. There's a lot of love for you in this community for you. You know this, don't you?
Yeah, much love, Junior.
Cheers to you.
Thank you very much. It means a lot, especially at this time.
I know, buddy. Big swigs, Doug. Oh, that's cold. Oh.
It's better when it's cold.
It's really, yeah. Yeah. I'll agree with you. Here comes Zilch. I hope I say the name right, my friend, into P7. He's gonna have another lap and another crack at it. I'm still cheersing you here.
Thanks. Cheers.
Trying to anyway. Here comes Matt, the number 16, across the line. He's gonna give me a second or two to split this down.
At least we'll sleep well tonight.
Like babies, yeah. I still have another pint can in there. It's like the thing is, it's left all on its own as well, man. I feel sorry for it.
Have to get some more tomorrow.
Yeah. It's kind of happy to go through this one, but number 14 across the line, no improvement. Number 93 is Burrell. Doing a good job actually, B12. Nice job to him. Here comes number 18 driver, Mr. NC, a returning driver. Cool livery on there. I run that one. Fastest lap on track is a 46.4. It actually moves up nearly 4 positions there, so a great improvement. Here comes the number 1 addict. He's in P18 at the minute. Another 2 temps I'll see him jump up to P17. Big jump in 3 temps I'll see him take P16. So let's see what we can do. Oh, P15. Well done to him. Number 4 across the line is Mr. Hatch. What GT3, GT2's out on track. Let me just make sure I'm not browsing again. I'm not. Here comes Zilch for the ARF 57 Maserati driver. Cool livery on there, you see. Across the line, see improved 2 temps per second. Okay. Good going, better boys.
Good luck, everybody. That one's for you, Junior.
Thank you, my friend.
Good luck, guys, says Mr. Mac.
Good luck to you, my friend. Top 20
Yeah,
driver.
Whereabouts did he qualify?
P19, I believe.
Oh,
Okay, so penalties are very active.
I'm coming for you, Mr. Mac.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Doug's throwing the bloody penalty down for you there, mate.
No.
30 seconds. Seconds.
All right.
10 seconds.
Seconds. We're going to go on board with someone within the top 10. It's going to be DRG. Coach of the room. God. DRG's felt better of it. See what I can do. I've told everybody.
You know? But look, guys, I beat Matt qualifying, and I'm so happy, as you should be, my friend. I've changed my PSI already, like a bloody professional. Here we go, into turn 1. I can't guarantee everybody's having a good time. It's just a fun time. I'll be as fair as I possibly can, with penalties, review everybody that comes out tonight. Guess I got a good view of this, and that's... No? Why are we proper brakes up ahead? Right, okay. So I guess everyone, but the GTR, which is rough sign up. Right, okay. Back up with the lead pack. It's going to be the ARF driver leading the way, and I believe is that... Who's that behind? Right, it's Kev. In the middle of them is Deep. Keep an eye on everybody. There's cars inside of each other, which is... It's a little weird, but if we make 2 McLarens out of it, then fair enough. Who is that McLaren, man? It's not Ollie. It's not Kusov. Who is the McLaren? Oh, here we go. We've got a big accident. Yellow flag at... Whenever into the pits, and he instantly left. Alright, at the front of the field is Velderhusen, the ARF driver. He has Deeps behind him, but I think he's going to have too much on the straight to really bother him into a scary. And another guy into the pits is Alfred and Guzman. And we're losing drivers left, right and centre here. Just a little further back than that, we have some side-by-side shots from the Lupkin. In the background of them though, who is that? There's 2 McLarens, Costa and Carroll, are giving each other a hard time. Just in front is Addington, I think Mac, side by side. We'll bring it. Okay, that's fair enough. Back at the front. Dupes is trying to break out here. He's going to have an hard time. He might do it on the brakes.
But the GT2 drivers are going to have, it seems, a handful here. And the further back into the pack, Ollie's trying to make a move on Al and Hanny. And again, I am so sorry if I've got the names wrong. I am from Yorkshire. It is difficult. I do my best. What's happening with Deep Series, Kev's found his way through now. The GT2s are going to have the advantage when it comes to straight line performance. The brakes and the corners, those boys are definitely going to have their way. It's Lunge now, a returning driver to this series, and I cannot thank the number 87 for being as clean as what he is right now. Thank you so much. It takes, hits the gravel there, but it takes a better class of driver, it really does, to actually know that something's happening in front. What's happening there? Because it looks like Deep's trying to have a go at Kevin. He's going to have him into a scary, you know. Oh, and in the background, Storr just getting it stopped. That's super close, man. Lunge and Ollie are having a bit of an internal battle. They managed to get it stopped between them. A little further back than that, it looks like RG. No, it wasn't. It was Bastardo having a little look on the inside of Scary. Everyone's got away relatively clean. Tell you what though, the ARF driver has a full bloody second, it would seem. Here comes Kev, watch this. Watch these GT2s, man.
Super quick. We lost connection to the server.
The server's definitely stuck, man. I'm so sorry that happened to you. My apologies, I am at like 18 milliseconds of ping. It's as good as it can be for me, I guess. I'm so sorry, bro. Let's just make sure everyone's behaving themselves when it comes to... I'll tell you what, for the most part, there are battles happening all over the place. Everyone's behaving themselves. I do want to review lap number 1. Well, I don't, but... I know the drivers... Oh, Deep hits Kev on the exit there. And I do think... I don't think he's meant to do it. I just think that's very much a racing instinct. And for everyone in the background, though, we have some interesting racing going on here. Where's Ollie now? Top 10 at the minute. Let us have Skeleton. Ollie gets a kick there. Let's move 1, let's move 2. He's on the grass, but he keeps it straight. Look at this in the background. We've got Mac, Bastardo, Rafa Schulzer, Addict, very close to each other. Mac is under attack. What's happened to Doug? To Pete Bunny free?
Come on, Doug, put your bloody foot down.
That was one swig too many.
Off. It's a bit...
Yeah, it's different now, right? Yeah. Here we go into Parabolic. Scarlet, Ollie and Binder. Is it Binder? Is that Binder? It is Binder. Right, okay. So let's go on board with Scarlet now because I'm going to have a look at this. Thank you to everybody that's left a like. I appreciate it very, very much. It's free to do. It's free to support. A little further forward than that, I do want to see what's happening with Storr and Kev. Super close to one another. Very close battle between Scarlet and the 14 Assetto Corsa driver. And Binder in front of him does look like he has some rear end damage to that car. And take nothing away from these boys back here, we have Costa and Doug. Come on, Doug. Doug's take the racing line off this one. Mr. Mac is leading the way. P14 at the minute has a train of cars behind him. Keep it on the road, my friend, and keep it pointing forward. We'd love to see it. And in front of him, Lucan just goes wide and Mac has a look, but there's nothing doing. Lucan's very, very far out here, and that's released a lot of the cars. All of the cars. At least obviously clean about it. And let's at this side by side now. Rothridge Hillslope, the number 18 GTR versus the 370. Well, that was a cut cross, right? just in the background of the door, though. I didn't. Oh, the side-by-side action. Well done for keeping that very, very clean. What's happening just a bit further up between Hatch and Star? Very close together. Again, Q1 in the GT3 class is Mr. R. Deeps. Q2 is Star, and then it is Quinton. Jamie is flying the flag for the scouts this tonight. Oh, he's going to start to the dust. I don't want to review anymore. Evinder is having a very, very good battle with the number 14 here as we head into turn number 1. There's been some... Oh no, is that... Who is that? It's not Lunch, right? Please tell me that's not the RAF. It is, man. He was leading the race, so what happened to him? Second gear, so that's interesting. What am I looking at here? Right, that evidently wasn't him. So it was Zilch, right? Oh, that's Ascend. Ascend and a half. From the 34. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't make up for it because he's out completely of this race. I understand. But that generally was the first penalty we've had to give. So back. Lunge is looking on the inside of Quinton. It's only a matter of time, I think. Lunge is going to have to straight line speed here. Let's just see how quick this GT2 Maserati is in a straight line. Any GT3 battle ain't a big draft battle, right? Ooh, line lacking this much. Goes through. It's onto the brakes now. Oh, someone's coming out the pits. That was close. Molly, more races was gambling with bless your cotton socks. I hope he won. Lunges through on Quinton, but again, I'm thinking Jamie probably knows that's not his battle at the minute. Number 82 is round. What's happening with Molly? And he's not that close. It's got to be a mistake by himself, right? Obviously, I don't want to put up the... Oh no! What's happening? Who is that? Is that Lunch? No, I thought that was definitely. Five. There's no way, because that was a Maserati, right? It was round there. Who's Lunch? It's round here, right? So she was... What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Seriously. Someone was round at Lesmo 2, and it was a, what is it? It was 100% a GC2. What was that? I don't understand what I was looking at there. Anyway, it will baffle me to the end of time. The number 4, 2, 1 is going to look on the inside of the BMW enclosure.
More races, says Molly. Say more races, but it's what is it? It's 20 to 12 here in the UK. And with 8 minutes to go, it's going to be more like 10 to 12 here in the UK. I wish I could do more races. Chisel is actually into the lobby as well.
to you twisting my arm and leg here, brother. I hope LFM's been treating you well. What's happening here? How is Deep that close to the curb? Do stall, man. I tell you what, it's a battle on here. Maybe a lack of grip for the boys in a minute. Oh, stall, just that one. Look at the train here. Naddy, Crotchy, Scott, Bowser, and Ferrari was on the back of here. So look at this. Ferrari's a little further off on that. How is that looking like it does for me? So anyway, Scott, Adji, and is very close to each other. Number 87. But we have a battle up front as well. And if Adji doesn't do much in the draft here, I do want to go board with the boys that are fighting up front. I do see a battle back there in the 98 with Luke and Kalal. It's all good to go defensively, you can only do it once. Nothing doing. Oh, Kev, across the curve there, but managed to get it stopped. Lunge as well, man. I tell you what, he's come from so far back and he's managed to push me wide. Okay, almost. Push me wide. Okay. I will give it a look in just a second. Really for me? Quickly check what's happening with Billy. I don't want to let this one go because there's some side-by-side stuff, right? Nope. Right. Just quickly check what happened to Ollie there. Just type it. Give up the time gained. Okay. Another hit. Why was the hit happening from the start? The best ones. Well, that's factor from to let off. Difficult release. Dive, says Mr. D. And the 720. This is two costumes off. We have 3.5 minutes left. I do want to review it. 720. I'm guessing this was a mistake. Yes, it was. And then, who else do I need to review? Mr. Deep. Sounds a bit official, Mr. Deep. Dive, definitely. He did see it coming and turned in. It's nothing gained from it. I understand that. Alright, back with it there. It looks like there's a little battle on here. Also, Ollie also reared image, but yeah, I know. Got to be clear on it. A little further back, B. Scott, Ferrari, very close to what we're trying to. Mac, though, is having a hell of a race with best. It's, oh no, Doug's into the pits, DRG's into the pits, Binder's into the pit, Costa's into the pit, Alpha, Zilt, Guzzler's out there. iPhone is disqualified by all accounts, so we'll clear that.
I think it was a bad time to take the driving line off.
Well, you know, nighttime racing, buddy.
It was getting in the way on the first chicane. I couldn't see the white line for braking with that driving line on.
It's not totally helpful, I understand.
But no, it's good. Different learning curve, I tell you.
It is, but nighttime is, even with experienced drivers, they'd still put it on to make their life a little easier. They're not going to tell you that, but they would.
Yeah.
Stop my cigarette. Heavy's fast in all the right places, I think, for Mr. Diesel. The fastest lap on track, who was it? It's Lunch. And it's not too far off these boys, you know, 47.5, no, 46.5. With the possibility of a 10th. About a 10th. Temperatures are very low, of course. Jeff's got his work cut out for him now. 25 seconds ago, I believe it's going to be another lap, but it could be very, very tight actually. Very, very tight. In fact, I'm going to have to go on board the cab just to make sure it isn't. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And around the final corner, this might be the final lap. This may be it. Oh, he gets on the final lap. I tell you what, there's seconds involved, bro. I was so ready to call that for a second, and Lunge is in this fight as well, man. Who's the car coming out the pits? Who is that coming out the pits? Who's coming out the pits? Don't spoil it, bro. Come on. Thank you. It's so close. This is it for the top 3 positions. It's so close. I tell you what, it's... Oh, there's a car out there too. Oh, it's nail biting. I don't even want to call it at the minute. I just hope they keep it clean. Oh, is Lunge gonna have a go? This might be it for Kev, you know. This Lunge actually making this position on Kev here on the brakes might be all that Kev needed to take this, and I think it is, you know. What a finish, man.
Oh no, he's coming.
Oh yeah, it's going to have to... Oh, he's going to have twice.
P2, yeah.
Yeah, it's
P2.
faked it, but...
Nah, it's all over.
Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the 7,
Oh,
8,
no, it's sideways.
2... Is he saying this from there? I think Lunge is going to have him on the exit. Well done to him, my friend. And Lunge and SD Slot race between the boys. Yeah, D-Star as well, number 3, 720S driver, is going to bring it home into P number 4. And would you believe it, Mr. Manflu himself, the 15 720S driver, is going to bring it home for P4. No, actually, it's P3. He's on a podium for the GT3 classes.
Well done to you, my friend. Jamie brings the own P3 in the GT3 class. Kevin Lunge P1 and 2 obviously in the GT2 class. Here comes Scarlett now. Very good race by him. Ferrari, sorry I missed you, my friend. Scarlett across the line. Here comes the next couple of drivers here. This is Costa coming across the line, as well as Rosenshaller. God, I get the names right. Here comes Chesil, 7 laps down to finish his race. Good man. And Bastarda, Matt brings it up for P11. That's a good result. Dear girl, man. That was super fun to watch. A couple of the boys that are still yet to bring it on is the P15 driver of D Alpha, the 221 driver. He's going to bring it home for P14 in the class. I think that was P15 on there. Well done to him. And last but by no means least, it's Mr. Strike. Thank you for coming out the way of the good lights as well. Appreciate it. Oh, you ran out of fuel. Ah, very sad. I lost it around the sky. Me and Scott were having a great. Listen, there were great racing in and out throughout the field. All of you should be super bloody happy. I'll take a BT ECP3. You've got P3 and GT3, man. You smashed it. I'm super happy you had a good race there. Tell Liam you had a good race. Great races, and see you next time, Dusty. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much to all the tracks. Exactly, yeah. Oh my. See you next time, my mate. Mac was great. Mac is always a pleasure to have.
Green light, go, go, go.
Thank you, sir.
Robin's fantastic. Usually I want some wing to make the Ferrari not super useful on this guy, but wing to zero.
Yeah, I can't put the wing to zero here. I have that M4 you see right now at 3 or 4 wing. I cannot run it at 0 because it just loses everything in the middle section mostly. But like with the McLaren, I can run a 0 wing with the McLaren here, and even out of like a parabolica, I can put flat to the floor. I get no oversteer. If I do that with the M4, it just kicks out massively, man. Thanks for this evening, Kev. You're a legend, man, and well done for that last race. Honest to God, what a race that was. I think Lunge in that last sector coming to a scary, putting a move on the 720S, give you a little bit of breathing room, but for the last like 2 or 3 laps, it was so close, brother. It's been a fun watch, dude. Mr. Swifty, you need to bring me some medication. Take care, good night, everyone. Take care back at Netcast. You streaming tonight, Jay? Jay's probably hogging all the medicine, right? That's what he's doing. I'm going to finish this one off. It's for our very own Doug and Mac, the mods that came in tonight to join us. Thank you. I have a single beer.
Muted.
Am I muted?
I was muted. Sorry.
How does it feel to be muted?
Like you're talking to Rick Wall.
Exactly, right? Yeah, so now you know how, well, now I know how you feel. I don't know how that works, actually, but yeah. It's she was on the other foot kind of thing.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, you've done a great job tonight, mate.
No, you've done a great job. Mac that came and did a great job. All you boys did a fantastic job. I love having you part of this. It was a shame I didn't get the stream set up until 7 o'clock tonight. Honest to God, I will be open, honest book with you. The server I run at 7:30, I was aware something wasn't paid for. It was paid for. I paid for it. Then I was aware there was a critical message saying my server's been affected and they're working on it. This was for the last 2 hours that they've been working on it. Never told me that while I was going to pay for it. Told me that it was a critical error. So I was pretty much stuck on Brands Hatch, where the last race was held. And I was stuck on there until about 20 to 8. We're due to start at like 8. And I was like, oh my god, I'm not going to be able to change the server over to Zolder and to Monza. I'll tell you this for free as well, we're not running Zolder anytime soon unless we have a round 1 of the night, and then we move on to Zolder. That's definitely how that is going to be. Another great stream, dude. I was surprised how well I done. You smashed it, bro. Just you make sure you tell Liam how well you did in the end there, because he had an awful night. But you did a fantastic job, bro. You should be super proud of that. Seriously. Sound man, I'll be over. Yeah, I'm live now, dude. You owe me some medication, Swifty J. But I appreciate it. But still, you better be somewhere near Nominal, or whatever town that's called.
Oh, it's okay, Eddie. Listen,
Matt, fantastic, and thank you very much. My profile picture, my YouTube thumbnail tonight was brought to you by Matt Bastardo. He was the one that made the picture there at Spa that you see, and he was very gracious enough to let me use it, essentially. So, a big thank you.
and then Catalunya at some point.
Yeah, next stream, Spain. No votes, no nothing. We'll do a few Monzas, or we'll do a few Spas to open the night up. We're going to rotate Monza or Spa. That's how we'll open the night up. Popular lobbies, get the locals in, and then we're going to go to Barcelona. What I'd like to do is mirror AOR's calendar, essentially. And they just did Bath at Barcelona. The next round is Indianapolis, which is an ice skating track. So we'll try and mirror something like that, you know.
But that's the essentials. I'm gonna get my head down anyway. Take care, guys.
Jamie, thank you for coming with us, and Liam as well. Thank you, both of you boys, for jumping in tonight. I'm sorry, 90% of it ended in a certain way for you guys. But it means a lot, the support you give me. It means a lot you coming in and trying it out. Sorry that it doesn't go your way the most of the night, but you should be proud of that last one. It was super fun, man. And you did a fantastic job. P3. You had a podium tonight. Make sure you rub it in Liam's face tomorrow. Tell him that you had a podium. And as always with this channel as well, if you haven't already, do leave a like. It helps massively. Subscribe if you're new. All of those YouTube stuffs. And we'll be back, probably not tomorrow, but the next night. I think it's easier if we just do a night on and a night off. And I am committed to doing a mini championship where we put a password on and we could have 30 to 40 drivers in, all part of the Discord, so we're all together and we're all communicating, so there's not anyone just leaving after they've taken someone out. There's actual penalties there, and we do 3 or 4 rounds essentially. Just a mini one, see how it goes. It will be publicly televised, i.e. on the YouTube channels. Comms by Coops has said that he'd love to do the commentary for it, and trust me, man, he is the best commentator that I've seen do esports, full stop. So you're all going to be spoiled to watch this guy commentate. if we manage to get it set up, if there's enough interest in it, of course, the guy is super talented. He's so much better than what I can give you. But you all deserve 10 times better than my crappy commentary. But honest to God, that guy is the best of the best. And honest to God, if we get this set up properly, and you hear him commentate your races, you are gonna love it, man. He's so knowledgeable. It's such an in-depth side to it, man. It's you guys deserve something like that, don't you guys?
We throwing money into it.
Well, do you know, I wasn't gonna throw too much into it. What I was gonna do was hopefully pay Coops, the commentator. He's a professional commentator, so I was hoping to pay him. And the thing is, what I would like to do, because it's not a YouTube giveaway, if our YouTube flags me for it or anything like that, but on YouTube, what I would probably like to do, on Discord, what I would like to do is maybe something for certain winners, something for driver of the season, something for, so there's not just, you know, the outright winner maybe getting a prize for it. There is something there for the people that take part too. There is something there for other people that are not particularly winning it. You know, we'll figure something out. I've run enough leagues, I've run enough championships, I know that we'll show the whole field some love, essentially. So if we do set it up, trust me, I've got the best commentator in the business that wants to actually be a part of it, so that's amazing. And I don't see any reason why we couldn't with the people that we have in here regularly. We'll set it up for a weekend though, so as many people can be as free as possible for it. I know these week races are popular, essentially, but I still love seeing everybody in the chat. I still love everybody coming out and having a good go with us.
No, not at all. None of you have to do anything about it. He's my right man, showing us some more.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, I just have to sit here and talk. I could do that all day, baby. If it wasn't for you boys coming out and actually racing and doing this out on track, I'd have nothing to talk about. So the thanks and the praise goes out to every single one of you. It's not just blowing smoke up your asses, that is the actual deep and final point of it. I know this is a public lobby, I know that everybody's welcome to it, right? It's not just a closed-off league race where you have to sign up and do all this sort of stuff. Everybody and their cat can come and join it. But if it wasn't for you guys coming in and supporting, there'd be none of this. So every favour, every thanks is for every single one of you guys. So thank you. Everybody that came out to Zolder, thank you. For good or for bad, you know. We all have an off night. Thank you. And all the boys that came out to strike out at Monza tonight as well. Thank you for bringing that. And the last race that we had at Monza, I think for me personally made up for everything. Because that last, not just the last 3 or 4 laps with the leaders and whatnot, but throughout the field there was battling throughout. That last race was it was great to call. And it was up in the air. Everyone's saying, oh, the GT2s are overpowered here, but it was literally a GT3 of Mr. Deeps giving 2 GT2s a run for their money and stuff, so it's one of those. I think they're very evenly matched here, give me this.
We have the easy part. You got a marshal and contact.
I nearly shut the stream off at bloody Zolder. I really did. Because I'd had to... I can call these races and people can drop out and leave and the rest of it, but I do want this to be a fun experience for everybody else. I think it's going to be always a difficult part of having an open lobby, right? Is absolutely anybody can join. When I'm not just calling the races, I'm constantly looking at an incident, then I'm coming out the replay, issuing the time penalty, and then I've got to go and look at another incident, and I spend like 10 minutes of that stream looking at bloody more incidents. I never want to call a restart on any of these streams. I know a restart feels like if you're on a wheel for a start, and it's awful because you just lose that straight away and it snaps back to the centre, and it could be quite daunting. But I don't ever want to restart a lobby here. I've been asked multiple times and I never want to do it. But after that second race, I was like, this isn't right. So that second race, I apologise to any drivers that made any positions and then lost them subsequently after the restart. You guys are the stars of the show. You really are. Every like on you. I hope more people get to see you boys do your thing out on track. Because you're more than worth it, and you're more than worth the time to come in and actually watch. I just give some shoddy commentary on top.
Ah, had a great night's racing. Middle of the pack with some great race.
You've done a fantastic job, Mike. I've loved seeing you out there. I was on board with you through qualifying, and then the last 2 races, I was giving you a bit of jib, telling you not to just let positions up and actually go for it right now. Like, you're not just out there making the numbers up, you should be out there racing like a trooper. Because you've got it in you. You just got to believe that you've got it in you. But thank you, Matt, for coming out and supporting my guys. It's wonderful seeing the mods and admins come out chat into the server and actually give it a go too. But Mac, you're better than you think, my bro. It's the same as Doug. Doug's more talented than he thinks too in this game. He just doesn't give himself that room to think, man. Yeah, I think the warm-up side to it, I honestly think if we'd have ran Spa or Monza first, and we'd have gone through the people that would have wiped people out and got penalties and just left, and I'd have been on top of that and then gone to Zolder. Because I mean, we've done Zolder before, it's been pretty clean. But Owen Park would be fun. I've got every DLC in this game. I just want to try and make it as open as possible to everybody. But I think the next stream we'll do Barcelona, and then we'll go straight to DLC. So Alton Park. If you boys want to do Alton Park, we'll do Alton Park. But the next one will definitely be Barcelona. I don't think that's going to be tomorrow. I think that'll be the day after, just to try and put that time between. I'm glad I carried on with it just for that last race. But honestly, the race number 2 at Zolder, that nearly finished me off. And it finished me off because there's a lot of returning drivers that put their time into this. And they keep getting the raw end of a deal and stuff like that. And why should they put the time in if this keeps happening to them, kind of thing? I know racing happens, and again, this is an online lobby, but I just want you to have the best online spirits as possible. But this is, again, an open lobby, and I know how open lobbies go. And I think there's very few of them out there. I know the ARF guys, they have some sort of moderation in there too. But I don't think there's too many of them that are actually actively going over and penalising drivers and the rest of it. So I hope we're doing something special here on the channel. I hope all of you enjoy it to some extent, obviously.
Always fun helping you for most lobbies I join. I really good to running 2 seconds.
I appreciate the kind gesture, and again, it's just a testament to the drivers that keep coming in and joining. A lot of regulars keep coming in now. We've been doing this nearly 2 weeks, and there's a lot of drivers that come in here that are super talented, that could go other places, other leagues, other races, and spend their time there, and yet they choose to come in here and have a fun time. So it's fun having you in, my friend. Thank you for coming in and spending some time with us.
Appreciate it, guys.
And as always on this channel, Doug, I don't know if you're still there. I'm pretty sure you're probably muted.
No, I'm still here.
I love you, buddy. Thank you for coming in tonight, spending some time with me, listening to me gibbering on. Listen, we can speculate how many grey hairs we've got, but you'll never know. But I appreciate it, my friend. And I don't know how much racing we're going to get to do over the next few days or whatnot, but I hope we can do it again soon, my dude.
I've got my brother coming down for a couple of days.
Yeah.
If you're on about Friday night, I'm open to get on Friday night.
Friday night. Is he probably going to be on the mic too with you? Is he going to be watching what you're doing, or is he not into sim racing, not that kind of thing?
He's too twatty.
Oh right, so basically the Friday night's going to be you time getting away from that sort of thing.
And then hopefully he'll go home for the weekend. Hopefully I'll get on over the weekend before I go back to work next week.
Well, I believe me, Doug, Friday is a date, my friend. We're on, buddy. 100%.
Yeah.
You messaged me, we're on there. Doug, thank you so much, my friend. Again, I keep telling you how much it is a joy to have you in the lobby. You're always a dear supporter, but honest to God, I know what you're going through. I know the time you're having, and it's crap. So the fact that you've come in here and choose to spend some of your time with myself and to sit there talking, it means a lot to me. So thank you, Doug.
No, you've got me through a lot this week. It's been good, and I'm glad you've been there. So.
Doug, I'm a message away, my dude. And I know that means nothing to probably me and you because we're the last people that are probably going to message people to put problems and other things on because I'm probably in that boat as well. But trust me, the message box it's always open, man. I'm literally a message away if you need anything. Trust me, I'm not blowing smoke at your ass, that is the truth. I love you, Doug, and I'm a message away, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in and spending some of your night with me, my dude. And Friday, I hope that you're going to be there to come and jump in with me.
No, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I appreciate all of you. Good racing with everybody, especially the legends as well. Never thought I'd get to race with any of you lot.
Hey, Doug, you're a bigger part of this than what you think, my friend. You're an integral part of the stream.
Yeah.
Coming in with your jokes. You're an absolute bloody legend. Thank you, Doug, so much, my dude. You're a legend.
Thank you.
I will see you Friday, 100%. I will save you from the brother-in-law.
Thank you very much, everybody. Take care of everybody.
Mac, big love, my dude. I shall speak to you later. From everybody here, from me and Doug, thank you so much for your time tonight. I know it was a bit of a late one getting on. I had some major bloody dramas setting this up. From me, Doug, everybody here on the channel, my dog in the background, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Peace and love. Thank you for your time tonight. Appreciate it, guys.
Take care, everybody. See you, Junior. Makes it worthwhile. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah.